American 3153, RNAV McLaren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 194, good start this morning, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 18010. American 1774, did you track this morning, runway 18 left, line wait.
Runway 18 left, American 1774.
Envoy 3934, coming to departure today.
Good day, Envoy 3934.
Wind 18010. American 1774, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1774.
American 2540 East, did you track this morning, runway 18 left, lap and wait.
All right, good morning, line up and wait, 18 left, American 2548. Good morning, Tower, American 1908, visual 18 right.
American 3153, cut departure today.
Going to departure, American 3153, see you in a bit.
American 1908, did you track this morning, runway 18 right, cut land, wind 19010.
Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
American 3204, that's the Echo and Whiskey Mike, full short runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike. Morning, traffic underway at your intersection, runway 18 left.
The following program comes to you in color.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, as promised, 12 hours ago, here we are again, back with you at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport for yet another edition of Runway DFW on a Saturday, March 22nd. So, greetings to you around the country and across the globe. We are happy to bring you more live action from one of the world's busiest airports. And we'll have some fun today. We'll watch a lot of planes, we'll chat amongst ourselves, and just have a grand old time. So stick around for hours of aviation enjoyment right here on Runway DFW.
On the World Wide Web.
So thank you for tuning in today. It's kind of a short turnaround for us. We were here. We went off the air about 11 o'clock last night. Didn't get out of here until after that, and then it's an hour's drive home, a couple hours of sleep. Get up, take a shower. But it's all worth it because we're going to have some fun. Now, the first thing I have to do is, even though I had an hour to set up, I forgot two essential things. Well, not one essential thing, one not so essential. One is the microphone that is used to provide the natural sound of the airport. I didn't plug that in, so I got to go back to the car and get that. And the other thing is more essential, the clamp that I use on my tripod in order to attach my cell phone so that I can see what all the planes are coming and going on flight radar. So we'll have another very brief musical interlude, and then I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. So stand by for that, and then we'll have some more fun, because fun is our middle name here at Runway DFW.
American 1908, that's Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18.
Actually, American 1908, hold short of runway 18 left, take off.
Alright, hold short of 18 left, take off. American 1908.
American 119, hit the DFW tower, 18 left, line up away, traffic will crash.
For 18 right.
American 1211, DFW tower, 18 right, clear to land, crossway service, hit the 777 departure ground. American 1908, traffic will hold city, approach runway 18 left, take off 8, taxi to the outside, runway ground, 25.
Runway 1,
American 1768, service to the runway 18 left, take ground, 25. American 3204, which you might taxi the Alpha Route, take ground 25.
All right, we're back with you here on Runway DFW. Apologize for that. Let us commence with our... Take that out. Okay. Make sure I have all the other buttons pushed here. That and this. Okay, now we're good. Now we can begin with American Airlines Flight 1121 coming in from Albuquerque. It's a 737-800. Our first arrival of the morning here on Runway DFW on this Saturday, March the 22nd.
American 1544, DFW Tower, runway right, clear to landing is 18011, best 15.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1544.
We have south flow today, which is good. The wind's supposed to pick up a little bit as the day goes forward, but I don't think it'll be anything like we had on Tuesday night when we were here, which was just a wind storm. Roger Campbell letting us know that where he is in Newfoundland, it's mid-afternoon. Teresa, another channel member, says good morning from Ohio. RJ Luke saying hello to mods and all. Here's our moderator and channel member, Beaker and Honeydew, welcoming everyone. Arya's World with a very nice offer says, Mr. Walt, I'll be coming to Founders Plaza in an hour. Can I bring you some food or something to drink? No, thank you. I've had a little snack before I came here. I've got a nice cold drink in an insulated mug, so I am good to go. But thank you so much for your offer. Smoke and Slice, one of our mods and channel members. Good morning, everyone. Grab a drink and some popcorn. Is it too early for popcorn? I'm not sure. Warren Rodriguez says, DFW, Texas looks warm. Haha. According to my sources, it's 66 degrees. Wind out of the southwest at 8 miles an hour this morning. I do wish to thank Nick Johnson, who's become a twin jet member of the channel. Thank you, Nick. And also a big salute to Josh Aldrich, who's a member now of this channel for almost 2 years, 23 months. He's one of our mods, a quad jet member, a birthday and an anniversary. What a twofer. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. And, for that, we did do a little birthday greeting in advance for Josh last night, but it's well worth doing it again. So for Josh Aldrich and everyone out there who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. Happy birthday to Josh Aldrich. That was American Flight 1544 arriving from Sacramento, California, Airbus A321. And Josh says thanks to everyone. Crisscross Applesauce 1, greetings from here in the Phoenix. Paul J. says it's never too early for popcorn. And Roger Campbell up there in Newfoundland says, my wife told me to stop spending, so I spend more to salute her. Well, thank you, Roderick, for that $10 Canadian super chat. Ravindra Hedge says, hello, Walt, remember me from India? I do. Glad to have you here with us. Let's see, Mr. Phil checking in from South Carolina. Woot Doctor says American Flight 35 departed for Auckland just as we went off the air last night. It's still en route with 2.7 hours to go. That's a long flight. Let's see, what camera are we on? This one?
20 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 1808.
It's an E-Jet, American Eagle. We will pinpoint its origination point for you here momentarily. Planes are landing on runway 18 right here on the west side of the airport, taking off on 18 left. And there's a whole other side of the airport we don't get to see too much of from this vantage point. That was American Eagle 3635 coming in from Lubbock, Texas, an Embraer 175.
American 2851, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV depart, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2851.
I see our moderator Kai in there.
18 left at Whiskey Kilo.
Do I see Skittles as well? Skittles says good morning. It's a little early where she is. Well, 9 a.m., 9:17 a.m. Hello to you. Joshua Leclerc says good morning. And we have another aircraft just about to come on in. This one from Wichita. It's another American Eagle plane. I have some kind of weird insect that has alighted on my screen.
DFW Airline A350, visual white right, we're parking west. American A52 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing was 190 now. Thanks, 18 right, clear to land, American A52.
Be gone, unusual bug. I gave it a little encouragement. Jacob Loves Hockey says, howdy Walt. I had a wild ride into Dallas this morning. Encountered my first moderate turbulence over northeast Oklahoma. After that it was smooth and we landed in one piece. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. That's always the goal of any professional airline, to make sure that you land in one piece. Echo Player says hello from DFW Founders Bench. Well, wherever Echo, there's Echo Player right behind me. Saying hello to Echo Player. Gary Shepard is here from sunny Daytona Beach. It is similarly, I don't know if it's similarly, but it is sunny here. And there's a few kind of light clouds in the sky, but not too much going on. For those of you interested in cargo, we got, there's 3 UPS planes there, and then there's one other, so there's a total of 4 in the house. None of them are 747s or MD-11s.
Runway 3547 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 190 now.
Clear to land, 18 right, on 3547.
Brave Kumquat says, hello everyone, just a friendly heads up while waiting for the stream to start. It actually indicated that it was going to be starting 5 hours later than the actual starting time. Well, I think, is that right? Anybody else had that problem? The starting time that YouTube presents you with, and of course people watch from different time zones around the world, is based on the clock in your computer. So it, for instance, it would tell me how many hours it is away. It calculates it based on my local time zone. So I don't know. If anybody else has that problem, let me know. I don't think I did not enter it incorrectly according to my time zone. But yeah, YouTube has little issues every now and again. I'm glad you found us though. Cheeto Production says, good morning. This is the wifey. Thank you for your Saturday stream. It's going to be a beautiful day. We've got you out on the backyard patio TV He's manning the barbecue smoker. Wish you the best. Wow. Watching on the patio big screen TV. Yeah, I guess people have those now.
Runway 3866 DFW Tower. Right now, up to layer, only 18 left, just take off.
Here comes a flight from Denver, Colorado. It's an Airbus A321. It is American Airlines.
17010.
Right there, thank you.
It's American Flight 852. A little quiet here at this time. Someone was asking in the chat earlier about the British Airways. I did see that they have launched their daily, at least for the end for this month, their daily A380 flight in from London Heathrow, which of course, as many of you know, London Heathrow was just absolutely, well, it was thrown for a loop yesterday when, after a fire at a substation knocked out power to the whole airport, and all flights were suspended for many, many hours. I think they finally started resuming operations late Friday in the UK. But it pretty much discombobulated the system. A lot of flights were diverted to other British and European airports. And so to get everybody, but this is one of those days where probably for today and maybe tomorrow too, they're going to be spending time trying to get everybody back on track. So the A380 left a little late today for Dallas. It's not supposed to be here until around or a little after 5 o'clock p.m. And I don't know that we'll be here that late this afternoon. So we may miss it, unfortunately. I was hoping that we could have that as one of our final planes of the day. That plane you just saw was American Eagle 3647, an Embraer 170 coming in from Harlingen, Texas. Jacob loves hockey, says my goal, I get it, goal, hockey, is to become a pilot, and that was actually pretty nice to feel what I might encounter and what to do in that incident, either request a descent or request to climb. Okay, he was talking about his flight today.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 185, only 3547.
It's really hard to know what's going to happen in the airline business over the next few years. There are people who say, well, the planes are just going to be pilotless and everything will be run from a control tower by the airline. And you say, how will that work? And as I've read, the explanation is that the piloting skills are most essential during takeoffs and landings, and then the rest of it is just kind of sitting back, putting it on autopilot, and waiting for the landing. Now, I don't know that I agree with that, and I think most pilots would not agree with that, because there are things that can happen while you're in flight, which would require the skill of an experienced pilot. But of course, at one time, all airplanes had 3 crew members. The pilot, the first officer, and I guess a navigator is what they called them. And it was always a him back in the day. And so then this radical idea came about, well, you only need 2 cockpit crew because of technology. And of course, the salary of a pilot is a pretty big component of any flight from A to B, so...
1231, contact departure. Departure to American 1231.
You never know. Well, that was American Flight 1231 off to Albuquerque, New Mexico on Runway DFW. Just joining us, we're glad you have us. We're glad to have you here.
Line up and wait. 18 left, American 12.
Martha Purdue says hello from North Carolina. Here comes a Delta. Looks like a... what is that? It's an A220. Flight 2972 arriving from Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Twin Cities. And for some reason, nobody's ever called Dallas and Fort Worth the Twin Cities. Hoot Doctor says we've got an A350 scheduled in about 20 minutes. Texas Girl's with us. Good morning, Walt. Texas Girl was here last night with us for a bit. She had to go to work this morning, so we're glad she could deviate here and hang out with us for a little bit. Texas Girl was telling me last night about how the her coach, she's a coach driver, you know, these big motor coaches that are for charter, and her assignment was to transport anglers from as part of a fishing tournament. Now the tournament is being held at a lake not far from where I live. In fact, I can walk to the lake, and from my house. But it's some kind of a bass tournament, and I guess they take the fish from there 50 or 60 miles away to Fort Worth, and that's where they do the weighing of the fish. And so anyway, her Texas Girl's coach has been wrapped with advertising for one of the, I think it's a motor manufacturer. That's amazing what they can do with those wraps. And I guess after the tournament is over, they'll just peel it all off and it'll go back to the old bus. Channel member Joel says, "Happy Saturday." And happy Saturday to you. Jacob says, having pilotless planes would not be as good because there are so many things that can go wrong. Because, say it's only programmed on how to respond to an engine failure or an electrical issue. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but I say you got to have a pilot in there. American 3137 from Ontario, California is next in line to arrive here.
That's 2972 at Alpha, approach runway 18 left, contact ground 265 on top of the bridge.
It's an Airbus A321.
American 1382 on a visual, 18 right. 1382 DFW Tower, on 18 right, clear to land is 1801. American 1382 clear to land, 18 right.
We have received a super chat from Brian Henry, who's a channel member. Says, "Hi Walt, Speedbird is late today. to be expected. Well, yes. And he's talking about, of course, the Airbus A380, operated by British Airways. American Flight 415 from Austin, Texas is what we've got next.
Roger, cleared to cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, taxi via Fox Alpha, and then ground 65 on the bridge, American 3137.
Tower, American 1412, visual 18 right.
American 1412, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, was 18011.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1412.
So we've got an operation going about every minute or so here right now. American Flight 1382 from Santa Ana, California is next in line.
Rouse runway 18 left to Golf 8 and contact ground 0.85.
High speed, clear across 18 left, Gulf 8, 0.85 on the other side, American 450.
Talking about the incident at Heathrow Airport. Tin says the terminals were completely without power, which meant no security or passport control, as well as logistics getting around the flight, logistics around getting the flights out, etc. Kevin says Kalita Air will be here at 12:42. I think that's a 777 if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. There was a what was it? I think it was a Cathay cargo plane which went out, a 747 which went out shortly. Well, just as I was unpacking my gear, and we also had the Qantas flight come in. It came in early. It was supposed to be here right around when we went on the air, but so we missed the flying roux for you. Don't worry, we'll have other aircraft of note as we go through the day.
American 1412 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 185.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground.
This is American Flight 3053. 737-800 going to Roatan in Central America.
DFW Tower, runway 4217, visual 1 right. Runway 4217, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land with 1908. Right, clear to land.
Roatan is an island off the coast of Honduras. Frank Pierce, 2008, saying hello. Hello to you. Texas Girl says there's a Dreamliner coming in 22 minutes from Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you for that. Ascending Dragon 1, our official American Eagle pilot. Greetings and felicitations from Casa Bueno del Silveron this fine Saturday morning. Good to have you with us. AD1. And Tin says there was a part 1 to that message. Well, got a lot of messages scrolling through, and I apologize for missing that. Joelle says beautiful day here in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Euless, Texas. Hello, Joelle. Michael Schwarzkopf says good morning.
1754, company's on the way, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away to Brent 1754.
So let's see, what are we up to here? Flight 3053 to Roatan is what we've got going out there. I do hope you're having a super Saturday. And I thank you for choosing to spend a little bit of it with us, or as much as you want. American Flight 1754 is what we got going out there. This is off to Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319. And I keep wondering, is it still ski season? You still do a little skiing now that it's spring?
3423 DFW Tower, 18 left, line up away.
Wait, left, I'm waiting, I'm by 3423.
American 1754, contact report.
JJ wants to know, when does the Qantas A380 return? You know, we're going to have a little deficit of, well, we'll have a big deficit of A380s, because we only would get one a day, and that was British Airways. That was a daily flight. That ends at the end of this month. And what happens then is we won't have any A380s scheduled flights until August, when Qantas returns their A380 to service from Sydney. However, I don't believe that's a daily flight, so we'll only see that several times a week. I'm not sure how many times a week. That's Spirit Flight 761 is going to San Jose, California. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. And then you can see in that shot, getting ready to take off, American Flight 123 to Honolulu, 7878 Dreamliner.
Runway 4217, hold short of runway 18 left, take off base.
Short of 18 left, Golf 8, runway 4217.
Josh Aldrich says, still plenty of snow on the slopes, so happy skiing to our passengers who are on their way to the Colorado Mountains.
Runway 3423 today.
Runway 761, right now to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off on the 18 left, Heavy Park 761.
American 123 Heavy DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up please.
Left, wait, American 123 heading.
American 123 Heavy right now to Leno, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, American 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 123.
So the American Dreamliner, bound for Hawaii, is got clearance to take off.
American 644 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing is 190.
Marty Abbott says, another great stream, Walt, watching from England. Well, we're always glad when we can come to our UK friends at a more UK-friendly time. I know we do a lot of night streams here, and unless you're an insomniac, that's not a great time for our friends across the pond. And speaking of across the pond, towards the end of our broadcast, our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live has a stream scheduled for 4 o'clock Central U.S. time, which of course is, I believe, sometime on Sunday morning or afternoon there in New Zealand. And our stream will auto-magically send you over there. I don't know if he'll already be in progress when we finish or if it'll be close to him starting, but I hope, if you haven't checked out Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, I hope you'll give him a try. Quite an engaging chap. He popped in last night on our stream. Off to Los Angeles goes American Flight 2746, 737-800. Is that it? That looks like an American Eagle plane. That is an American Eagle plane. Okay, that's American Eagle 4095 to Billings, Montana.
Runway 4095, we're now to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RF to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 495.
There is American 2651. It's going to San Jose in California, an Airbus A. No, I'm sorry. Well, going to San Jose del Cabo, or we know it as Los Cabos, in Mexico, down there in the Baja Peninsula. American Flight 644 is coming in from San Jose, California. Maybe that's where I got mixed up. This is going to be an Airbus A321. And we have it in our sights. We will push the button to let you see it, and of course By the time I push the button, it gets out of our viewpoint.
Tower blade 4212, visual line. RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1955.
I was 122 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing, 1608.
Clear to landing, right number 32.
4095, contact approach.
Question Bravo 795, yes.
Frank Pierce, 2008, says 2 minutes until Japan Airlines should be taking off soon. Aviation Spotter says 1,351 flights were canceled at London Heathrow. I think so. I heard somebody say yesterday that they've got they had a pace, a normal pace at Heathrow of a flight, or a flight operation every 45 seconds during their peak hours. So a massive disruption based on a fire at an electrical substation. Somebody in the chat last night was saying that it's unlikely that we'd have such an issue here at DFW, as each side of the airport, we have an east and a west side, each side has two substation, so they've got redundancy on both sides of the airport, if our viewer is correct. But again, I'm quite sure that all of the airports around the world are reviewing their emergency procedures after what happened in London yesterday. That's American 2651. Oh, that's the one that's still going to, waiting to go to Los Cabos in Mexico. It's apparently waiting for, I'm guessing that it's waiting for all of its parameters to come from American Airlines operations, as far as its passenger load and fuel and luggage distribution and all that stuff. So nothing happening there. American Flight 4212 from Albuquerque, American Eagle 4212 is an Embraer 175, and that will be our next flight to arrive. Let me know if you see any coyotes. We had several people on last night's broadcast reporting that they were seeing coyotes out there on the grassy areas. I didn't see them, but oftentimes our viewers who are watching on their big patio TVs see things that I do not see. John Hume says good morning. Hello to you, John. Boot Doctor says the estimated departure time for Japan Airlines Flight 11, 12:03. So we're within the 15-minute range for that. Aviation Spotter says they say Heathrow has got 85% power as we speak. And Leo Garcia, channel member, says good morning or afternoon to me and everyone else on Runway DFW. And good morning to you as well. Trying to find a shady spot to put my drink so it doesn't all melt.
Tower American 1023 Heavy, visual, 18 right.
American 1023 Heavy, DFW Tower, only 18 right, clear to land and winds 180.
So you heard it there. We've got a heavy jet coming in on 18 right. That'll be flight 1023 from Phoenix. A Dreamliner Dash 8. I think Texas Girl alerted us to that. That's coming up right after flight 1325 comes in from San Diego, California. That'll be an Airbus A321. And that is now in sight. I don't know, ergonomically I don't have the best setup today.
18
left, clear for takeoff on that big buck American 2845.
I kind of reversed the way I have usually my main camera's on the left and my secondary camera's on, no, my main camera's on the, and my secondary camera's on the right as I look at the airfield. And today I've reversed it. And I'm right-handed, so it just makes me not as everything's a little out of place. So there's the flight from wherever that was. I can't even remember now. So now we'll get a look at the Dreamliner coming in from Phoenix. One of the rare domestic, well, not rare, but we just don't have a lot of domestic wide-body flights. And I exclude Hawaii from that. I'm talking like lower 48. But we do have them coming in from Phoenix and Philadelphia and Los Angeles and I think Chicago. In Miami, I think American does have some wide bodies going to those hubs, but not. Sometimes they're one-offs, or sometimes they're more associated with heavy demand times, such as spring break.
440 beach approach, runway 18 right.
Soccer 440 DFW Tower, only 18 right, cleared to land, it was 18011, Cultureway Turbulence, heavy going 787, short final.
Clear to now, runway 18 right, and closer with the great turbulence, Soccer 440.
The depart runway 18 left, runway 18 left, American 2651, DFW Tower, and 18 left, line of way.
Line of way, left, American 2651.
Incoming next, we've got an Avianca flight. I'm sorry, Avianca coming in from San Salvador, the Airbus A340. Checking to see where that Japan Airlines flight is. It has left the terminal. We'll take a look at that shortly.
2651 right now after layer, only 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Saturday morning, runway 4197, visual 18 right.
I'm going to cut to this camera before it's in focus. Let's see what happens.
18 left, line of way.
18 left, American 2988.
4197, DFW Tower,
So
only 18 right.
this is the Avianca aircraft.
20 right, clear to land, 4197.
Okay, now let's play a game. We'll see if this is the new Avianca livery with the lowercase a to start the name, or if it's the old livery with the uppercase A for Avianca. Which will it be? Place your bets. And no cheating looking at the photograph on Flight Radar 24. Of course, that could be wrong too. So,
American 2988 are now to depart from only 18 left.
new livery, lowercase a for Avianca. Old livery, uppercase A for Avianca. Speaking of liveries, I can't wait to see the new Korean Air livery in person. Okay, what do we got here? Uppercase, old livery. I see this more often than the new livery. I guess still in the process of repainting their planes.
American 1023 heavy traffic home position cross runway 18 left to Whiskey Lima, contact ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, clear to cross 18 left, ground 25 by the side, American 1023, that's good.
All right, here comes
American 2988, contact
JAL Flight 11 going to Haneda Airport. It's an Airbus A350 1000. And this should be a pretty brand new plane. I think all of them are. Yeah, this was delivered last July.
3778, visual 18 right.
With 3778, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing with 20010.
Land 18 right now, runway 3778.
American 2448, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2448, RNAV to Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
With 3778, Costaway Terminus, heavy Airbus with departure fair there.
Roger.
There goes Flight 2448 off to Sacramento, California. That's a handsome plane. Somebody was asking me last night what my favorite two-engine wide-body plane was, and I guess I concluded that it was this, although I don't have that strong a feeling about it, but I guess that just won out to me over the Dreamliner or the 767 or the A330 or any other two-engine wide-body planes I'm forgetting about. So here we go, off to Haneda Airport.
Alright, cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, no delay, 45 the other side, 4197. Good morning, Dallas Tower, American 1667 on the visual, 18 right.
American 1667, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing was 1707.
Clear to land, 18 right, American.
Japan Air 11 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem to Beepart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 11.
That's a big plane. As one of our viewers pointed out, it is longer than the A380. So, sayonara to Japan Airlines Flight 11.
Departure Japan Air 11.
Gordon Freeman says 777 ER for sure for me, Walt. You know, for some reason I had forgotten all about the 777. How could I have forgotten that? I do like the 777. Maybe I'll switch. Aviation Spotter said Heathrow has had 2 Qantas A380s. One was from Paris, a diversion, and the second was from Sydney via Singapore, which is the normal route. And Sean Eubanks says, my wife is on that JAL Flight 11, so Sean, I'm glad got to see her taken off there. I didn't get your message in time to make note of that, but Dale Helton, channel member, says hello. Hey there, Dale. And now it's quiet. Rohit Parkal says, hey, Walt, from a very pleasant Hong Kong. Can't remember the last time we had somebody checking in from Hong Kong. You get around, Rohit. American Flight 1667 from Seattle, Washington is just about to touch down. It's coming in on an Airbus A321. Shall we take a look? After all, that's kind of what we do here. Bit of a breeze picking up here. It is supposed to get windier as the afternoon goes on.
Visual 18 right.
I'm actually 17 to the 5, stand on that 18 right. To land with 100, 1.
Clear to land 18 right, American 617.
And that's all the activity we're going to have for a little bit here, it looks like.
American 1567, you can cross runway 18 left, taxi Whiskey Lima. Turn right on Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground flight dispatch, top of the Alpha Bridge, please. Have a good day.
Revi lives around 1 mile from the airport.
To ground east on Alpha Bridge, American 6610.
And there's the METAR for our METAR enabled friends. I have to cheat. I have to look at the translation of it. So the wind out of the south at 13 miles an hour. Temperature 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Celsius. And no crosswind. Rohit says, well, Walt, 700,000 air miles in the last year. Flew first class on Air India using the air miles. 700,000 miles. Yeah, that's some traveling.
Hello.
You're a traveling man.
Envoy 3406 to the DO Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, runway 18 right, shuttle land, wind 1809er.
Well, there's a plane.
18 right, number 2.
That plane is off to Aspen, Colorado. Little CRJ 701ER, American Eagle 4984. And on the way in, American Airlines Flight 617 from Las Vegas, which will be an Airbus A320, a 321. I've been on the air for an hour and my mouth is not working already. Yikes.
So, 4984 DCO Tower, good afternoon. About 6 more minutes to your time.
Roger, Scout 4984.
Wind 21011.
Alrighty then, here comes the flight from Las Vegas. Somewhere out there. I see it glimmering. There's a pole, which momentarily seizes focus for us.
Wind 2007.
Target day, Frontier Flight 131 with you for 18 right.
Frontier Flight 131, DFW Tower, good afternoon. Runway 18 right, for land, wind 18011.
18011 for the land 18 right, Frontier Flight 131.
Aviation Spotter says that we got an American Airlines 777-200ER from London Heathrow, 55 minutes out. Brave Kumquat says, I've got you going on my TV and my iPad with about a 10-second delay separation, using the delay to get different angles simultaneously. Man, am I a dork or what? Well, I have to say, I do the same thing sometimes. In fact, I've thought about doing that here on the stream as kind of a poor man's instant replay, to have the YouTube feed coming in, and I can switch over to it after a plane lands. But I thought about that, and I thought, well, what's the point of that? If anybody wants to see it again, they can just replay it themselves because they're on YouTube. So I've dismissed that plan. There is the big gigantic flag over there, and you can see it's getting picked up by the wind a little bit more. I don't know if you can hear the wind in our microphones, but it is intensifying just a bit. Here comes Frontier Flight 131 from Puerto... No, this is American flight, sorry. Flight 3406 from Monterey. American Eagle Flight 3406 from Monterey. It's an E-jet.
Skyline 6463 DFW, tower good afternoon, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 20011.
I was looking ahead on the radar. Frontier Flight coming in next. It's Flight 131 from Puerto Vallarta with Hudson the Bog Turtle upon its tail. So if you're a big turtle fan, stay tuned. An aviation spotter correcting themselves. Sorry, read it wrong. Getting old to the 777-300. That's okay.
134.06 cross runway 18, let's check the Golf 8, taxi via Golf.
I'm just glad that I never make any mistakes.
Alright, cross 18 left on Golf 8 and then Golf to the ramp on board 3406, thank you.
So, let's see, we got the Frontier Flight on final. Of course, Frontier not the only airline with a turtle on its tail. That is the symbol of Cayman Airways, a small airline from the Cayman Islands. Their symbol is Sir Turtle. We don't see Cayman Airways here currently. They have flown in and out of DFW. They kind of...
DFW Tower, American 30.
They fly to some destinations more or less permanently, like Miami. And then they kind of pick and choose other destinations in the U.S. for, seasonally. But I'm not sure when the last time Cayman was flying in and out of here. American Eagle 4894.
131, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Lima.
4984.
Echo, Whiskey Lima, short one.
CRJ 701 ER. This one's going to Aspen, Colorado.
Skyline 4984, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Valerian, 18 left, quick takeoff, Skyline 4984.
Skywest 6321, DFW, tower good afternoon, runway 18 left, last wait.
Left away, 18 left, Tower 6321.
and 20 liveries. Skyline 2621, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, so take off.
Good takeoff 18 left, Skyline 3190.
2 at 1, Skyline 6321 only, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, so take off.
Thought that I saw a large aircraft on taxi, and I did, and that would be Emirates Flight 222 to Dubai at 777 300 ER. There it is. An 8-year-old aircraft. Is it? Wait, is it in your shot? No, it's not in your shot yet. It'll be there momentarily. There it comes. I can't tell. Does this have the new? Emirates did change its livery, but I can't tell if this is. I think that's the old livery. And the other thing is, this may be going over to the east side for departure, but we'll see. Emirates has one daily flight betwixt here and Dubai to its gigantic hub, where you can get to a lot of places from its Dubai hub that you can't get from DFW directly. So there it goes, making the big churn over to the east side of DFW Airport. So we'll try to keep an eye on that, and maybe we will.
Roger, we'll cross 18 left at Golf 8 on ground on the other side.
Maybe we'll be able to see it taking off.
Roger, we're going, guys. My name. American 1828, pulling right.
American 1828, going to be a target afternoon, runway 18 right, clear land.
John P. says, good afternoon, everyone.
American 1828.
Good afternoon to you. Aviation Spotter says, Walt, do you have any A340s that come to DFW? And yes, at least for the time being, we've got Lufthansa A340s from Frankfurt. Let me see what the status is on that today. So flight 438 is on the way from Frankfurt. An A340 300. It'll be here in 3 hours and 12 minutes, so about 3:30-ish Central Time. And that is among my favorites. I've got to say that's my second favorite aircraft, the A340 300. After the 747, of course. American Flight 3197 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. There is a plane which is very close behind it. That one's going to have to get off the runway post haste. I think it will. There'll be time. But here's the next plane on final. American 1828 from Fresno.
American 3197.
In Airbus
cross runway 18
A320.
left to taxi Whiskey Lima, contact ground point 85 on the side, please, today.
Cleared across 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 0.8 on the other side, American 3197.
85, please.
Turn of the century plane dating back to July of 2000.
Wind 20015. American 1828, passing its position. You can cross runway 18 left to taxi Whiskey Kilo, contact ground point 85 on the side, please. Have a good day.
Time for station break.
Ground 85 on the other side, American.
DFW on YouTube.
Wind 21015.
Yes, you're watching Runway DFW live on YouTube.
Good afternoon, traffic crossing runway 18 left, left way.
In color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. There's a little sign which lets people know what we're doing over here.
Wind 109 or 5.
Runway 3838, 5 miles from Nettie on the visual runway 18 right.
Envoy 3830, Cynthia, Tower Captain, runway 18 right to land, wind 170.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, runway 3838.
Well, that's what I play when I need a little refreshment break. Coming into view,
American 2354, RNAV.
Flight 2354 off to Reno, Nevada.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, 2354.
That is a 737-800.
American at 569, taxi Echo and Alpha.
Rachel Daly Hug, one of our great channel members, says, well, let me find, I'll have to go back to that, Rachel. I think what she said was that I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen an A340 before. Well, it is a wide-body, four-engined aircraft that is smaller than the A380. And the model we see here, the A340-300, has what are often referred to as hairdryer engines. They're relatively, I mean, they're big engines, you know, but relative to what we see on the two-engine planes, they look very tiny. And to me, the A340-300 gives the appearance at a glance of the classic four-engined airliners of the 50s and the 60s. The 707s and the DC-8s. So that's why I like to see it. Plus, it's got four engines. Volaris making the turn here. This one's off to Guadalajara, Mexico, flight 1801. It's an Airbus A321. Neo. Volaris with the naughty tail that is pixelated out, so we don't know what's really on it. You naughty airline.
Blue Street 5399 to Sierra Tower, good afternoon, runway 18 left, last and wait, travel across.
18 left, line up and wait, Blue Street 5399.
Envoy 3494, departure number 6.
Departure 3494, see you.
What is that?
Wind 20010.
What's that supposed to be?
Blue Street 5399, just runway 18 left, last and wait, you're going to go travel across behind you.
18 left, line up and wait, Blue Street 5399. Did you say traffic will cross behind you?
Yes, the traffic will run across, so you can plan to depart first.
Okay, thank you.
I do believe I just saw another large aircraft on the taxi.
Runway depart 181, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5399.
Alive 1801, come departure,
Oh, it would be Korean Air Flight 32 off to Seoul. So I don't. It's probably going to be a while before we see the new Korean Air livery here on a plane. I think the first one they painted was it a Dreamliner or was it an Airbus? I can't remember. This is a 7879 Dreamliner, Flight 32, a 6-year-old Dreamliner in the traditional Korean Air livery. And it's right on time. Scheduled to depart at 12:25, and it's 12:29. And here we are at our outpost at Founders Plaza on the northwest side of DFW Airport.
American 1099 to Sierra Tower, good afternoon, thank you, runway 18 right, to land, wind 100
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1099.
Envoy at 4154, Arnav Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4154.
Envoy 4188 to Sierra Tower, good afternoon, runway 18 left, line clear for spacing.
18 left, line up to wait, Envoy 4188.
Eddie Pinson says, good afternoon. Me and my girlfriend is here now. We watch you all the time. You do a great job. Thanks for the information you give. We love it. Well, thank you, Eddie, wherever you are. Feel free to come over and say hello. Just don't startle me. That's all I ask. Try to get in my field of vision. And then... So yeah, we've had a lot of debate. I'm sure many of you have already seen the new Korean Air livery. Can we pop that in now? I think we can pop that in now. Let's pop that in now. So here's a little video that Korean Air produced. It shows the current livery in various forms, and that's how they're changing the symbol they're taking the same symbol, but they're kind of turning it into a ribbon-like form. And there is the new livery. And because the paint is metallic, you know, all the different pictures I've seen, and there's some test paintings, all the different pictures I've seen make it look different in, you know, in night conditions and in day conditions. So I'm not really sure what to expect when I see it in person finally, but maybe a while before we see that in person here. I don't know.
American 1706, RNAV Blair and runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Blair, 18 left, clear takeoff, 1706.
Envoy 4271, good afternoon, runway 18 left, last wait for space.
And I don't have a big problem with the current livery. It's just kind of looking kind of, I don't know, is dowdy the right word? Not sure. One issue I have is with the font that they use for Korean Air, which looks a little, I don't know. It looks dated to my eye. So even if all they did was change the font, which they have, of course on the new livery it doesn't say Korean Air anymore, it just says Korean, which is fine. You get the point.
American 1706, departure today.
Departure American 1706, good day.
Envoy 4271, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 4271.
American
So once again, this is off to Seoul.
Runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, please.
A 6,800 mile trip, which headed that way takes a little over 14 hours.
Korean Air 032 Heavy, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
On left side, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 032 Heavy.
Envoy 4271, coming departure today.
Order departure, Envoy 4271, good day.
Old Man Knuckle says, good afternoon, thanks for the dedication to bring us these streams. We appreciate you. Well, thank you, Old Man Knuckle.
Envoy 3825, DFW Tower, good afternoon, crossing turbulence, departing heavy 787 at your discretion, runway 18 left, last wait, travel across.
18 left, line up on board 3825.
American 1385, DFW Tower, good afternoon, traffic getting in position, cross runway 18 left, taxiway Zulu. Turn right on Echo, hold short of taxiway Whiskey Golf. Be ready to go 5 minutes prior to your time, please.
Alright, cross 18 left is Zulu, right on Echo, short of Whiskey Golf, we'll be ready, American 1385.
American 1099, traffic getting in position, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 185, please, today.
Clear north 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 0.85 to the other side, American 1099, have a good night.
Korean Air 032 Heavy, coming departure 126.47 today.
Contact departure 126.47, good day, Korean Air 032 Heavy.
Speaking of Korea,
Going to 16 just inside of Johan.
I've got to give a shout out to my son, Colin, who is a journalist in Korea, although earlier this week, he was in New York with some of his colleagues from NK News. It's an online publication based in Seoul, which covers the ins and outs of what's going on in North Korea. And so my son was part of a panel with his colleagues talking on behalf of the Korea Society, I believe it's called, at a conference at the United Nations. My son. And from there he went to Washington for other conferences and such, and so quite proud of that young lad. He's an expert on North Korean things, especially including analyzing satellite photography.
Envoy 3825, contact support.
Oh, departure today, Envoy 3825.
I'm looking at this plane and I'm not seeing it on my radar, am I? Where is this plane?
American 2813, DFW Tower, RNAV to layer, runway 18 left.
I do see American Flight 127 to Shanghai, which is just pulling out of the Terminal D. I guess this must be Flight 1385 to Los Cabos. So let's see, before we get too much further along, I think I need to go apply some sunscreen because it's sunny outside, as you can see. So I'm gonna go do that. We'll leave you with a little bit of music, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So please stand by, would you? Thank you. And as always, we'll put on some musical accompaniment. Well, there's the there's the weather. 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the south at 12 miles an hour with gust 14. I didn't realize I hit that button, but I did. So now you see the weather. Now, where is this? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, a little standby there, a little standby music for you, and I'll be right back after making sure I don't get crispified by the sun.
937 Heavy DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to landing with 190 at 99.
And I'm back. Chen Meng says, my parents were on that Korean airline airplane. Appreciate your live stream. Glad you could check it out. Did I put that up there? Huh. Okay. Let me take that out. Let me try this. There we go. So we're glad we could show that to you. We do have a heavy jet on approach. Let me see what it is. I heard it on the...
Charles 4917, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Charles 4917.
Oh. This is the 777 from Anchorage, Kalita Air. Let's get that in sight, shall we?
American 127 Heavy DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up.
25, wait, American 127 Heavy.
We've seen this plane a lot recently. Very minimal branding. Not quite a ghost plane, but let's see, I believe that came in from Anchorage, yes. 12-year-old 777 freighter. So yes, that delay that we had there, or that my time away from the microphone was to apply some sunscreen. I believe this is going to be the flight to Shanghai. It's like a Dreamliner -8, I think.
The 937 Heavy, turn right at Bravo and taxi Charlie 0.
Bravo taxi, Charlie 937.
American 2216, traffic holding position, approach runway 18 left to Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot outbound, ground weight 65 on that.
American 2216, we're now parking west, right about that, we're going to cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Further than this, contact ground 185 now.
Ground 85, American 22.
American 127 Heavy, contact first.
Echo 127 Heavy, good evening.
Yes, a Dreamliner -8, American Airlines Flight 127, headed to Shanghai. See if we can catch up with this Khalida Air. Where is that? I know I saw it.
Runway 3383, RNAV and layer, only 18 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV layer, 18 left.
There it is, way down there.
So 4956 DFW Tower, 18 left, line of way.
Pretty much lost in the ground haze. Smoke and Slices, we're getting packed for our cruise that will be next week. It's exciting until you realize how much laundry you have to do. Yeah, Mrs. Runway DFW and I were out a couple days ago looking for luggage because we have an adventure next month, and we thought we'd need some new toting around stuff, so we finally found some. They're kind of twin luggages, but twin, not carry-ons, but larger than carry-ons, ones you gotta hand over. So they're the same piece of luggage, but different colors, so we know which is which. Eddie Pinson says, good afternoon. Aviation Spotter says, I'm jealous because we don't have any A340s at London Heathrow. I'm very surprised about that. You would think you would see every imaginable aircraft at London Heathrow. Of course, yesterday, you weren't seeing any for many hours.
2214, RNAV to layer, only 18 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV layer, 18 left, quick takeoff, 2214.
I see our pal Johnny Dodge in the chat room. Hello, Johnny Dodge. Staffy Girl 777. We were talking about the Volaris tail. Says the tail of the Volaris aircraft features a colorful pixelated star against a black background representing the North Star. Okay. Is it? I guess you could argue that. But yeah, that's okay. Let's see if we can capture this for you. Hold on a second.
American 1385.
I know this bird is going to go away before we flip over. Yeah. as soon as I flipped over to the camera, the bird that had something in its mouth decided to fly away. So now we've got this, I think this was the Airbus A321, which has just kind of been sitting there for a while. It's flight 1385. An Airbus A321, which is a destination Los Cabos, Mexico, but it's been sitting there out on the taxiway for quite a while. It's an 11-year-old plane. It was scheduled to depart at 12:30, so it's running a little late. But it looks like whatever was keeping it from taking off has now been squared away.
American 1385, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away to American 1385.
finally headed to Los Cabos. Hey, look who's here. 757 Chip, a Quadjet channel member and friend of the channel. Hello, Chip. Good to see you here.
1385 right now.
Wait, are you here? Didn't you say you were going to be here this weekend?
Leonard, 18 left, clear takeoff, American
Or did I...
1385.
Am I...
4953 DFW Tower.
Did I misremember? At any rate, hello to you, Chip. And a gust of wind. I got here at a good time. I got here about 10 o'clock and found a parking spot right away. I don't think I would be so lucky right now here at Founders Plaza.
After D Park on the 18 left.
RNFD Park 18 left, clear takeoff, 49.
2635 DFW Tower, 18 left, line of sight.
Halfway 18 left, American 2635.
1385, connect departure.
Going to departure, good day, American 1385.
So we've got quite a few folks out at the plaza enjoying the sun, watching the airplanes. It's a fun day. I see somebody set up over where I probably should have set up. He's got a camera there, and he's in the shade. And I thought, no, I'll be over by the fence today. You know, I'm going to need the shade later this summer. Today, at least, it's not that warm. Rich Carlisle is back. We saw Rich last night with us on the channel. Hello up there in Indiana.
Goes 4953, contact departure.
Okay, Chip says I'll be at Founders Wednesday and Thursday evenings this week. Well, I'll try my best to be out here one of those nights. Yeah, we were here on Friday night, and I appreciate all the people who came out to or who tuned in to watch our broadcast, but didn't get didn't get as many people as I would like. I think, well, you know, as Mrs. Runway DFW pointed out, people have things to do on Friday night other than watching TV, so I quite understand. American Eagle 6248, a CRJ 701ER, is poised for takeoff, operated by SkyWest Airlines. But I am unable to tell you its destination.
American 2635, contact departure.
Departure, 2635.
Rachel says, are you allowed to bring a sunshade with you to Founders Plaza? Well, here's the thing. You know, if it were perfectly calm here, might be able to do that, but usually there's a bit of a wind, and so to successfully deploy a sunshade, you need to tie it down, or have some stakes or whatever, so it doesn't blow all over the place. Plus, I don't know if it might be frowned upon. So, at any rate, I have tried various sunshade devices, but they're mainly to protect the equipment. The computers tend to overheat in the summer sun.
American 777 DFW
So,
Tower,
but
18
yeah,
left.
as nice as it would be to have a nice big patio umbrella over me, I don't think that's a practical
American 2904
solution.
DFW Tower, 18 right, cleared to land.
We have almost here, Flight 2766, American Airlines. It's an Airbus A340 Neo. Shall we watch it coming in? Shall we do that? After all, that's one of the things we try to do here. Well, probably the primary thing, really.
American A312, that's one dollar.
Focus 54, connect port.
Flight 6284, good day.
Good day. American 1812 DFW Tower, 18 right, cleared to land and was 19010.
Alright, clear to land, 18 right, American 1812.
American 2766, hold short of runway 18 left and Whiskey Kilo.
Flight 2904 from San Francisco is next to arrive. This will be a 737-800
American 777, RNAV to depart.
here on runway DFW. Is that?
American 777, server takeoff, 18 left, RNAV depart.
American 2108 DFW Tower, 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up away, American 2108.
American 2108, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Nav Larry 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2108.
Flight 4153 DFW Tower, 18 left, line up away.
Currently 18 left, line up away, on 41.
What do you know? It's 1 o'clock here at Runway DFW.
Tower, 18 right, clear to land and was 1908.
18 right, clear to land,
American 2904, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short,
And hello to our YouTube friends out there. This is Walt speaking to you live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport for Runway DFW.
RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, that's takeoff.
DFW International Airport, one of the busiest airports in the whole wide world, and we're here to bring you the action as best we can from the northwest corner of the airport at Founders Plaza.
American 2108, contact departure.
Good day, sir. American 2108.
Airplanes, trains, and cows, it says, and cows. It says, I'll be able to visit Founders Plaza next Tuesday, Thursday. Hope I see you there. Well, we could well be here one of those fine evenings. Funny Pug says, hey Walt, hello there. Johnny Dodge says, I need the windsock out. Johnny, I really have to visit the hardware store to find a suitable... Johnny, as some of you know, donated a windsock to Runway DFW, which I thank him for. I have it in the car, but it didn't come with a way to, like, a flexible mount where you could put it on something and you would stick it in and then it would be able to rotate around freely. So I haven't yet been on that adventure to the hardware store to find it, but I will. And so before too much longer, you will see the Johnny Dodge windsock as one of the features here at Runway DFW. Thank you for that, Mr. Dodge. Well, let's see, the plane you see going out of sight there is Flight 29262, Tucson, Arizona. Should be coming into view there. It's an Airbus A321.
Hotel American 2542, visual 18 right.
So yes, just after 1 o'clock local time here in North Texas. We're in the central time zone of the USA. So 1 hour behind the Eastern Zone, 2 hours ahead of the Pacific time zone. I have a crash truck here going out. I don't mean to alarm anybody by saying crash truck. It doesn't look like it's in any hurry.
Whiskey Mike cross runway 18 left, Alpha route of American 12.
2926, contact approaching.
Arriving from Santa Ana, California. Flight 2626. That's a MAX 8. Takes about 2.5 hours to get to here from Santa Ana. And our next plane to arrive is from San Diego, California. Let's do this. We're still on that camera here. Give you a shot of parallel landings over on the east side. So do I have? Oh, there they are. So one of them is coming in on runway 17 center, the one closest to us, and the other one's coming in on 17 left. And here's a plane coming in on 18 right. So 3 planes landing pretty much simultaneously. This one from San Diego, California, American Flight 2542. Rachel says, yeah, I didn't think about the wind with the sunshade. That wouldn't be good, especially if it flew off into the runway. Yes, that would be most embarrassing and probably illegal too. So, yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see if we can catch this plane over another east side arrival. Frontier flight. Oh wait, is this Frontier? Yes. This is arriving from Cancun in Mexico.
25 2542, I'm sorry, the east side calls as you did your read back to verify full for the runway 18 left.
Short of 18 left on Whiskey Mike, American 2542.
Thanks, American 2177, RNFC, Park runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNFC, Park Coast, takeoff 18 left, American 2177.
And again, we can't see the east side runways from our viewpoint. We can only see the planes gliding in for a landing. But over here is American Eagle flight, I think it was 3714. That's an E-jet. And Embraer 175 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Mitchell McRae saying hello from Paris, Texas. Yes, we have a Paris, Texas, and guess what? It has an Eiffel Tower, or something that looks like an Eiffel Tower. Well, it's kind of a replica.
American 2542 with Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, ground on 12.85 of the 5 dates for the house. Have a good day.
Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, ground on the other side. You the same, American 2542.
Aviation spotter says American Airlines 777-300 from Miami. Now 10 minutes away.
Kilo, use Envoy 3714.
Thanks, American 2177, safe travels, connect for have a good day.
On about a good day, American 2177.
We're trying another experiment today with our
American 1924 DFW Tower, good afternoon, traveling across the South Hills, runway 18 left.
with our
Good afternoon, 18 left, line of way, American 1924.
hang on a second. With our air traffic control audio. It is coming to us remotely
Second 347 Romeo DFW Tower, good afternoon.
from the top of my car, and I think it's, did it go out of focus again?
Wind 180, 14, runway 18 right to the land.
Let me see if I can get that in focus.
Right, clear to land. Thanks for the bird call, American 347.
So our scanner is parked on top of my car. It's just not focusing. Well, anyway, there it is on top of the car, and we are wirelessly sending the audio from there over here. And why are we doing that? Because for some reason, when the scanner is over by where we are, it sounds really terrible. So we're trying to improve our air traffic control audio. Meanwhile, we'll tilt up and look at the array of flags. Fort Worth on the left, then Dallas, then Texas and USA. We are looking, this camera now looking to the west, so as you can see, the wind is coming out of the south. Had enough of a clip to smartly have those flags fluttering in the breeze.
DFW Tower, American 969, we're just final on 18 right on visual.
I just tried to swing around my main camera and I swung it the wrong way, so all the cables got tangled up.
American 1969 DFW Tower, good afternoon. Birds reported over the lake at 2,000 feet. Use caution. Current wind 100.013.17, runway 18 right to the land.
And you may have heard that on the air traffic control, which is now coming in more clearly, that birds have been reported over the lake, Grapevine Lake, which is just to the north of us. So as the planes are coming in for a landing, there have been some birds reported in that vicinity. Mike Flannery says 777, or American Airlines 777 flight A43 from Miami, now about 8 minutes out. Thank you for that. For that advisory.
American 1883 DFW Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross South Hills, runway 18 left, lines and away.
Paul Guthrie with a question, which I've never really thought about. Do you think the Fort Worth and Dallas flags would be switched if the airport was FWD? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. We have an American Airlines aeroplane. This one's coming in from Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319.
Delta 2800 traffic is in a position, taxiway Gold Face, cross runway 18 left, crossing traffic off the bridge. Channel 1 to 65, copy off the traffic is going to
Okay, clear to cross 18 left at Gulf Bay, Foxtrot Alpha, Alpha Bridge 2800.
Thanks, runway 3645, control connect for 10 tonight.
Our departure runway 3645. Emirates 1011, join the final 18 right.
Support 1, possible is American 1011 DFW Tower, good morning, wind 1701, target 17, runway 18 right to the left.
Cleared line 18 right, American 1011.
American 1011 first reported at 2,000 feet over the lake, use caution. Another full on final.
Aviation Spotter says, if I'm right, Qatar doesn't come to DFW. Well, I hate to correct you, but you are wrong. Qatar sends 2 flights daily from its home base.
RNAV depart, 18 left, American
347 Romeo, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8, it won't be long at all.
I don't know if we'll see either one today, but Qatar is a member of the One World Alliance, which of course American Airlines is the founder of. So there is some synergy there.
Caution, birds reported over the lake at 2,000 feet. Wind is 16011, gets 17, runway 18 right to the left.
There's an Airbus A319. What is its destination? I will have to let you know presently.
There's somebody to the telecom, stop top field, runway 18 away. 18 left, line up at 1 American 2807. Air 347 Romeo, cross runway 18 left at Gold Bay, ground on 125 other sign for today.
20 left, Gulf 8, ground on the side.
All right, that aircraft off to Jackson, Mississippi. See if I see that Miami flight anywhere. Well, it looks like it's almost here. The 777 coming in from Miami, flight 843. We will have to watch it making its arrival over on the east side of the airport. It's a 777-300ER, 11 years old. Let's see if we can see it yet. It's still a little far out. Is this it?
American 1676 DFW Tower, good afternoon. Copy. Cross field conversion runway operations are in progress. Runway 18 left miles away.
American 1676.
Let's see what we can do here.
American 1676, full short of runway 18 left.
American 2357, 1.
American 2357 DFW Tower, good afternoon. Wind 17014, runway 18 right to the left. Use caution, birds reported 2,000 feet over the lake.
20 right to the land. 2357.
Copy 3020 DFW Tower, good afternoon. Wind 17014, runway 13 right to the left. American 1969, conference may go into position with Whiskey Lima, false runway 18 left, ground on 12185, other side for today.
Okay, cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
As most of you are aware, American Airlines is all Boeing when it comes to wide bodies. They've got 777s in the 200 and 300 variety, and Dreamliners in the Dash 8 and Dash 9.
American 1676, hold short 18 left, ready to pick up.
9 miles in traffic.
They don't have any Airbus wide-body planes.
American 1676 is ready.
American 1676, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 18 left, 5 delay.
Line up and wait 18 left, American 1676.
American 1011, hold safe, traffic is in position, cross runway 18 left, ground on 112.85, other sign for today.
Cross 18 left.
And that is our extent of viewing that particular plane.
I know you're probably at final speed, just a heads up, you're 50 knots faster, 2.5 miles per trail.
Flight 1676, American Airlines to Los Angeles, is an Airbus A321, and that is what I think you're seeing it there. No, not quite yet. You will here in just a second or two.
No response necessary. Runway 38.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW. My name is Walt. Glad to meet you. Happy to have you with us.
Runway 3866, visual 18 right.
Runway 3866, DFW Tower, good afternoon. Current wind is 180 at 11. Runway 18, right to the land. Birds reported at 2,000 feet over the lake.
Clear land, 18 right.
Ali Riza Ula says hi. And hello to you.
Runway 18 right. For planning purposes, we're tight off line. I'll give me about 60 seconds. We'll have you moving.
America 1630.
So the dispatchers got this American Airlines jet on hold. Aviation spotter says
thank you very much for the help.
Turkish Dreamliner from Istanbul, just over an hour away.
3861, actually I'm in converging runway operations now, so you can actually keep it moving across runway 18 left at Golf 8, Thompson holds a position. Ground on 121.85 at this time, have a good day.
Hey, cross 18 left,
We can help. Runway 3437, DFW Tower, good morning. Use caution, birds reported over the lake at 2,000 feet. The wind 170, 10, 16, runway 18 right to the land.
18 right, clear to land, and copy the bird traffic on flight 6437.
Copy the bird traffic. We just saw there American Flight 2357 from Denver, the Mile High City, 737-800. Got a couple of American Eagle E-jets next in line to take off. No, next in line to land. Doug Jackson, channel member, says howdy from way up yonder in Maine.
American 2720, visual 18, right, park east.
American 16786, RNF to Laren, thanks to the patience for 918 left, set for takeoff.
I would like to take this opportunity. Is
American 1676.
this going to work?
919, left last way.
18 left, line of point up, 3999.
2720, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 17014, runway 18 right to the land.
18 right, clear line, American 2720.
Livery 20, taxi, DFW over, hold short, and runway 18 right.
Right, we're going to salute our members now, our channel members. There's our channel member salute music. Now, because of our short turnaround, I didn't get a chance to make a new list of members. So this dates back to yesterday morning as we thank Runway DFW channel members. So if you're a new member since yesterday morning yesterday at noon, then watch for your name in an upcoming broadcast. I apologize that I didn't get a new one ready for today. First of all, we'd like to thank our channel sponsor, James Webb. He's the major domo around here and a big contributor. So thank you, James Webb, for all you do. Now I'd like to thank our Quad Jet channel members. If I can read this in the bright sun here, let me see how I can do. 757 Chip, thank you. Thanks to Airplanes FRA, to Alan J, to Angela Smith, to Anna the Dispatcher, to Beaker and Honeydew, to Bebe, Bill Platt, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, thank you James, or Josh, sorry, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, S35 Bonanza Pilot, pretty sure about that one, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to all of you. And now for the next few minutes, you'll see our Trijet and Twinjet members, the names of which are very important to us. And thanks to each of you for making this channel one of your favorites. We've got some special livery going on here. The One World livery. We were talking about One World just a minute ago. It's American Flight 2720 arriving from Tucson, Arizona. On a 737-800. And Michael Flannery, a channel member, says thank you to all the fine folks that support Runway DFW.
Block.
Break 3831 Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, South is in position, ground on 121.85 other side, have a good day.
All right, American Flight 2719 is just about to hit the pavement here. Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and Airbus A321.
To the right side, ground on 121.85 other side, have a good day.
So let me see if I can fix my lens in that direction.
3437, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, ground on 121.85 other side, have a good day.
Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground on the other side, runway 3437.
So we'll point this camera to the north and follow this one in.
American 1939, safe travel to Connect Departure, have a good day.
American 1939, switching you as well.
Thank you, who else called on final?
Tower American 2006, Whiskey visual, 18 right.
American 2006, Houston Tower, good afternoon. Use caution birds reported over the lake in 2000 feet. Wind 110, 012, just 19, runway 18 right to the left.
Clear to land American 2006, thanks. What was that wind again?
Wind 18013, just 17.
Copy that.
83767, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear.
So as the forecast predicted, the winds are kind of picking up a bit here. Let's see what the METAR says. Wind 14 miles an hour. Does it say gust?
American 2719, hold short of runway 18.
I guess it doesn't. 25 degrees Celsius, 77 degrees Fahrenheit is what the temperature is.
Hold short of runway 18 right, here with me.
Tower 1324 is outside, Netty visual, 18 right.
American 2719, tropical zone in position, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18.
We have an American Eagle CRJ 701ER. It's coming in to us from Midland, Texas, about a 49-50 minute flight.
720, cross runway 18 left, and taxiway out ground on 12165 on the bridge. Have a good day.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left, 0.6 on the bridge, we're in 2720.
Now, late 3767, safe travel to Connect Departure, have a good flight.
3767, good day.
American 1324, DFW Tower, good afternoon. Use caution, birds reported over the lake at 2,000 feet. Let me know if they're still out there. Current wind 18014, runway 18 right to the left.
Clear to that 18 right, American 1324. Numbers, American 2006.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate the update.
So birds, probably too small for radar to pick up, so the tower relies on pilots to let them know if they see anything that could be a hazard to aviation navigation, and then they relay that information to the incoming flights. American Flight 2006 from Mexico City and Airbus A319 is our next flight in.
Skyway 5442, cross runway 18 left, taxiway Gulf 8. Taxi via the Alpha route, ground on 121.65, top of the bridge. Have a great day. Cross 18 left, Gulf 8, after taxi via the Alpha route, Skyway 5442.
American 3024, we can City Emerge.
Thank you so much.
So there we go, the plane we like to call the toddler bus, because although a lot of people call the A319 a baby bus, I've been told by some of our European viewers that the baby bus designation really goes to the A318, of which there aren't too many around anymore. Hey, we have some thanks to dish out here, specifically to channel member Doug Johnson, who has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you, Doug. And we welcome our newest members: Aviation Spotter, Alan Kuyar, Donna Hosking, WD Person, Yin Team Stripes Cathay Pacific, Nick Johannes, Kevin Sayre, Mimi, Frankly Flying, and 01 Mike D, our newest members. And thank you so much to all of, or welcome to all of you. We have an American Airlines special livery here, the US Airways livery.
Tower on board 3517, 1 right.
I'll 3517, DFW Tower, good afternoon, we're 17015, runway 18 right to land.
1 right, clear to land on board 3517.
That plane coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico. The US Airways retro livery, which if you're new to American Airlines retro liveries, they've got a whole bunch of planes which they have repainted to honor the heritage of the airline. So you've got this, you've got what, Reno Air, PSA, Allegheny, Piedmont. I know I'm forgetting a bunch here. Did I say Reno Air? TWA, we saw TWA last night. All right, American Eagle 3934 and Emperor 170 from Josh Aldrich territory, Josh Aldrich birthday territory in Oklahoma City. What happened to our focus? There it is.
American 2405, good afternoon, runway 18 left, left and wait.
18 left, line up away, American 2405.
American American Flight 2405 to Seattle, Washington. And Airbus A321 is now approaching the starting line. Over there on runway 18 left.
Ali 3934, hold short of runway 18 left and taxiway Gulf 8.
Hold short of 18 left, Gulf 8, envoy 3934.
Emirates 2405, RNF 2B, park runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF B1, clear for takeoff, 20, left American, 2405. Envoy 3689 to 18 right.
Runway 3689, Houston Tower, good afternoon, 119 or what's service 17, runway 18 right to the left.
Clear to land 18 right, envoy 3689.
Got an E-jet coming in here.
Ali 3934, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, channel 128, time to sign for today.
I Gulf 8 will cross 18 left and ground the other side on with this engine.
Ali 3517, cross runway 18 left and Gulf 8, ground on 12.85, other side, have a good day.
Crossing Gulf 8, ground the other side on way 3517.
Variant 2405, safe travel, cutter for have a good day.
Flight 1957 from San Antonio, Texas, American Airlines. It's an Airbus A321, and that is our next arrival here on the channel. If I can get... there we go. Ergonomically, my setup is not the best today. Trying a little different way to set things up, and I probably won't do it this way again. Sense the wind in my fluttering shirt. Head out of the way there. Hey, would you like, let me do an ad here. Would you like an official Runway DFW cap? Like this? A dad cap? Well, you can get it in the Runway DFW store, which is linked in our description here on YouTube, the description of this event. I'm not very good at being a salesperson. I'm surprised we've sold any of these. And yet we have. We're due to see another airline, aren't we? A lot of American Airlines planes in a row. I see a Spirit plane, Spirit Airlines, coming in for a landing over on the east side, flight 197 from Orlando, an Airbus A321 Neo. Wind now gaining in velocity. Let's see if we can pick up on this banana bird here. Again, this is coming in on the east side of the airport. Won't see it land. We'll just track it as far as we can.
That's 5284 DFW Tower, good afternoon, 17015 runway 18 right to the left. 18 right, 4211 RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Laren.
My goodness, the wind is starting to try to replicate the velocity we had on Tuesday night now. I don't think it's quite that bad yet, but it's feeling that way. Frontier. As you can see, what do we have on the tail there? Can we make it out?
4918 DFW Tower, good afternoon, 17014 runway 18 right to the left.
A bird.
Clear to land on boy 39.
Definitely a bird. Yeah, definitely a bird. I'm looking at it on a washed out 2-inch monitor, washed out in the sun. So I will go to Flight Radar 24 for a more authoritative interpretation of what's on the tail here in just a second. But I think I was right as far as bird goes.
Frontier 3211, same Thomas Connect, Frontier, have a good day.
3211, thanks today.
And so that was flight 3211 going to Los Angeles with Brazos, the Ridgeway's Hawk, on the tail. The Ridgeway's Hawk. Hang on, I need a little sip of water here. Please stand by. We have Just Planes Crazy here now with us. Thank you for your support. How often do you come out here in person?
Try to every couple weeks.
Couple weeks? Yeah.
Depending on my work schedule.
Yeah, me too. Well, so good to see you. Thank you. Always good to see someone who's familiar with our work. Another American Eagle jet. This one a CRJ. Don't have an origination point for that one.
3708, you just same shit.
JPC, do you want to be on TV or not?
Sure.
Okay, briefly. Okay. Well, let's see. How can we do this? Is she in this shot here? There she is. Okay. Turn around. There are cameras up there on top of that pole. See the. There you are. There's Just Planes Crazy. Hello. Thank you again. Well, we've got American Flight 1288 going out to Puerto Vallarta. Do we have it on camera there? No, it's just out of our purview.
American 1288, RNF Valerian, runway 18 left,
There it is.
Overtake 18 left, RNF Valerian.
Barbara P. Sterling says good afternoon, DFW spotters. Hello, Barbara. Welcome to what we got going on here. Got an E-jet coming in for landing there. So that plane off to Puerto Vallarta, the plane that landed was American Eagle 3918 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. What do we have there? That Avianca? Yes, Avianca Flight 441 headed back to San Salvador.
For departure, American 1288, good day. No, good afternoon, 1121, Digital 18, right, 91.
So yes, Avianca with the capital A, the old livery, or at least not the current livery of Avianca. It's an Airbus A320. American Flight 13, a 777 with the One World livery. You're about to see it in this shot as it approaches the starting gate for takeoff on 18 left. 18 left. That's our second American One World livery we've seen. I think the other one was on a 737 earlier this morning, or earlier in this broadcast.
American Flight 23 Heavy G, good afternoon, runway 18 left, line up and away.
Line up and away, 18 left, American, all left, 23.
And once again, the wind is buffeting us. Now we've got to figure out where this One World plane is going, since our friends at Flight Radar aren't helping us with that. Flight 13, AA13. Huh. It doesn't appear to be a regularly scheduled AA13. So, the only flights I see listed here in 2015, or 2025, sorry,
American 1123
are flights to St. Louis and Kansas City. So I don't know if that's some special flight number that American reserves for, I don't know, non-revenue or charter or what, but I don't know where it's going. Could be off to maintenance somewhere. Are airlines superstitious? Would a Flight 13 be considered unlucky and they wouldn't operate it on a regular basis? I don't know. Do buildings still not have 13th floors? I know when I was a kid that was a thing. You'd have a 12th floor and then it'd go to the 14th floor because the number 13 was so unlucky. Always, even as a kid, I thought that was kind of stupid, but all right, well, we don't know where it's going, but there it goes.
Good day, American Left 100.
All right, let's see here. Guess we've got an Airbus A319, which is parked a little bit out of the range of our lockdown camera. This aircraft is off to Midland, Texas, flight 2200. Veronica Peter says hello, Walton, everyone. Hello, Veronica. Bry Guy with a good afternoon to you. Hello. EW says hello from the UK. We're at 6:30 p.m., 12 degrees Celsius and cloudy. Spring has finally sprung. Theo Smaglick says hi, everyone. Marty Abbott says we've had 2 incidents with the A350 due to lightning strikes. One had problems with the engines, not sure any, or the second, not sure any issues over there. That's the first I've heard of that particular issue. Citizen Towel says thanks for being out there so us weekend works can see DFW. Brandon says I'm going to Honolulu on American Airlines Flight 1123, so we'll be on the lookout for that, Brandon. Josh Aldrich, channel member and moderator, says I worked on the 13th floor of an office building, so maybe that's not a thing anymore. Certainly was when I was little. And 1A2Q KFTW says I'm showing American Flight 1123 to Honolulu. Howdy, or I guess we should say aloha. Citizen Towel says different cultures have different numbers they fear or revere. Koreans hate the number 4, and in Thailand counts anniversaries in multiples of 12 instead of 10. Huh. We get a wave from Rebecca Lee. Hello, Rebecca. Good to see you. Graphic Sign and Design says hello, Walt, working today, but enjoy the stream when I can. Thank you. Thank you for being a member of the channel. Steve Madison checking in from Northern Scotland. Hello to you. And Brandon Flaherty says that One World flight was going to Honolulu. Okay. So Flight 13 to Honolulu. maybe it was a non, sometimes during spring break weeks there are flights which are kind of one-off flights to accommodate extra traffic, and that might be what we had going on there. Let's see, we've got a lone spotter. Well, I guess lone spotter with a dog out in the field next to, well, on the other side of the temporary fence here. So anybody venturing out there, watch your step. Good dog. Dogs like to play catch, don't they? Well, I guess the dog found whatever it was and is waiting for the owner to come get it to throw it again. Not going to retrieve it? I don't know. Well, just watch out for coyotes over there. So we've got an Aero Mexico. This will be a Max 8, I think. Aero Mexico Max 8, flight 1682 coming in from Mexico City. So that's on the downwind approach. We'll see that here in just a minute or two. Aviation Spotter says I was at Heathrow in a storm and an A350 1000 was coming in, and it wasn't very stable because it was wobbling around like a penguin. Walt, have you been at DFW in a storm? Yes, I have. But we haven't really broadcast too much from a storm because there's no shelter here at DFW. So it is... I don't want to sacrifice our equipment, so we've got caught in storms before, but I've never been out here to cover a storm. Love Field is a little different. We've been over to Love Field in a stormy weather. We were there a couple of weeks ago when it was stormy out, but we can, over at Love Field, there's a parking garage we can hang out in under the roof, so everything all works out pretty well over there. David Gates with a $10 super chat. Where is it? It's not appearing. What happened here? Hang on. Let me hit another button here and we'll display that. And no? Hang on. Chat. Alerts. This is not working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So thank you, David Gates, for a $10 super chat. I'm assuming this is not the lead singer of Bread. But if it is, I'm even more impressed. But here we have another American Airlines. Oh, is this Delta or American Airlines Special Livery? I think it's Delta. No, it's American Airlines America West retro livery. So I was wrong. Kind of looked like Delta from a distance, but 'tis not. This is going to Salt Lake City. This is flight 1535. We'll get a little better look at that retro livery as it spins about. And here comes the Aero Mexico flight from Mexico City. We'll zoom out here just a second to bring you that. Emirates 8.
American 3285, DFW Tower with 11 left next runway 18 right. Go ahead.
Direct little Emirates 3285.
There once again is the America West retro livery.
On that being Tower Center, take off 18 left, 1535.
Off to Salt Lake City.
Airlines A350, hold short of runway 18 left over to Lima.
Hold the runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, Airlines 1682. Tower is ordered. Flight, left 56. Fill in 1 right, 459.
I think we can't really see it very well at night, and well, because of the daytime haze, we can't see it very well in the daytime either. But here is a look at what will be Terminal F, which they're building in modules. I think we've got some kind of Terminal F animation here, which we can switch to after that Mexicana plane gets out of the way. So there's the animation, there's all of the terminals, and that's where Terminal F goes, just to the south of Terminal D. It says open as soon as 2025. Well, it was delayed after this animation was produced, so it's not going to be open in 2025. I think they said 2027. But we'll go back, and there's the overview of all the gates. And I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Tiny buttons on the touchscreen there. So anyway, they're hard at work getting Terminal F ready to go. Just Plains Crazy, I would like to thank her for the gift of a Runway DFW membership. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. Here in person. She's still there. She's sitting on the rock over there. Thank you. And Brandon Flaherty is our newest member, courtesy of Just Plains Crazy. Thank you to you, Just Plains Crazy. Aviation Spotter says 777-300 from London Heathrow, now 10 minutes out. We'll be looking for that. And that was a few minutes ago, so it may be closer than we think. Aviation Spotter channel member says I've got thunder and lightning here in the UK. So where is that flight coming in? Well, we got an American Eagle E-Jet. Now touching down. Arriving from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus, sorry, an Embraer 175. So what are the planes that are parked down there in the de-icing area? Can we make them out? I think, well, in the front there's a Qatar. In the middle is, it looks to be a Qantas. And the third one, I think that's an American, but the heat haze today is not our friend. And what happens is the planes go parked down there. Usually they're international flights between flights, and they either drive down there, they get tugged down there to get out of the way so other planes can use the gates, and then when it's time for them to go, they head on back. John Lipman, thank you for upgrading your membership to the quad jet level. That's very nice of you to do, and I certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to the quad jet section of Runway DFW. Josh? Or John, sorry. Just after 2 o'clock here in the most central of time zones. And what do we got here? Need some music. We'll try this one. Wait, is this the right one? Well, that's one of our themes here at Runway DFW. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. We'll be with you for probably another hour or two. We'll see what happens. I thank you for tuning in to coverage of one of the busiest airports in the world, although not right at the moment. If you have any questions, comments, suggestions, if you would like to be join the Moderation Federation here at Runway DFW, drop me a line at walt@runwaydfw.com. That is our official email address. Couldn't be easier to remember, right? American Flight 4907 from Aspen, Colorado. American Eagle Flight 4907, CRJ 701ER, is on its way in for a landing. There's just some of the crowd here today, along with Camera 2 in the foreground. I see one empty parking space, but not a lot else. A lot of folks here today. And again, the Airbus A380, the only one we see, British Airways, is running about an hour late today. We'd hope to bring that to you at 4 o'clock when it's due to arrive, but instead it's going to be here about 5 o'clock. I don't know if we'll be here that long today. Let's see how things go.
Right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, crossing traffic. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short, Bravo, break 31.
American Flight 877 from Silao in Mexico is next. Silao, not far from the city of Leon.
Runway 18 left, taxi to the Alpha Roof, contact ground 0.65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left, Golf 8, Alpha route 0.65.
So it's headed here. Got somebody over there with a very good vantage point.
Target 79 heavy, 18 right.
Over the fence.
79 heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, crossing traffic. The wind 170 at 17, gust 23. 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, American 79 heavy.
And we've got American Flight 79 from London. It is going to be landing over here on the west side. So, stand by for that. American usually has about 4 daily flights between here and London. I don't know how many there'll be today because of the Heathrow incident yesterday. And for those not familiar, there was a fire at a substation near Heathrow, knocked out power to the whole airport, and the whole airport was closed for most of Friday. So we got American Flight 1331 next in line to land. That's coming in from Santa Ana, 737-800. And then behind that, American Flight 79 from London, a 777-300 ER. And I imagine it's probably got some passengers on it who got caught up in all of that.
2269 negative, runway 13 right arrival. It's not showing anymore.
So this is the flight from Santa Ana first.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 18 right. Did you encounter any wind shear? Taxi 2015, thank you. Hold short of runway 18 right.
Okay, we'll get set for American Flight 79 now from London.
Thank you. American 2269, previous line of traffic just touched down about 15 seconds ago. Flight report on final. 1331 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, in contact ground 0.85.
25 cross runway 18 left, Golf 8, American 1331.
Guys, 4920 DFW Tower, you guys ready?
4920, ready to go?
Guys, 4920 traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line up and lake, converting runway operation.
Line up and lake, runway 18 left, Skywest 4920.
American 2015, no problem. American 2015, landing traffic, hold short of your intersection at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left. David Alpha, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 185 on the other side. Tower American 1972, with the visual on your right.
So, of course, yesterday a lot of the planes that were headed to Heathrow had to divert to other airports in London or around London. Some went to
American 79 Heavy, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Trying to remember the name of the other airport. Well, there was Stansted. I don't think they could accommodate some of the smaller planes. But other European capitals also had to take in Heathrow-bound flights yesterday. Gatwick in London was one of them. Yeah, I don't think I realized this. I heard it described Gatwick as the busiest single runway airport in the world. I don't know if did I hear that right?
American 2269 taxi via Alpha and hold short of runway 18 right.
I've flown into Gatwick before, but it's been so long, and I wasn't really paying that much attention back then. I wasn't into the whole plane spotting thing. That was when American used to fly into Gatwick.
Colonel 34084, DFW Tower
from here.
13 right, cleared to land, wind 18011.
So that was a 9-hour and 35-minute flight from London. It left pretty much on time.
American 79 Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross from
and got here early.
185. Left across 20 left, 0.85 the other side, American 79 Heavy. American 2269.
Turkish Flight 291 is in the vicinity over a Louisville Lake now, one of the two lakes it would have to go over. It looks like it's, I'm going to say, let me see if I can correlate that with this here. Let's see. I can't tell quite yet if Turkish is going to be coming over to the west side or not. It'll wind up at the west side because of the because it's got to go to Terminal D, which is on the west side. So, but I can't tell yet if it's. I'll be able to tell you in a second because I'm waiting for it to intersect with the flight path of this plane that we just saw. Yeah, but if I had to guess, I'm going to say it's going to. Yeah, it's a coming over here. So, Turkish Dreamliner. Dash 9 Dreamliner. We'll see that in about 8 minutes. Other planes we should see this afternoon include Finnair and also, of course, the Lufthansa Airbus A340-300. I'll have to check and see where that is. Because if we can't bring you the A380, we should bring you the A340, right?
That's off by 4196, visual 18 right. The
plane that just landed there was Flight 1972 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321.
1972, Golf A, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
Okay, Golf 8, cross lane left, 185 on the other side, American 1972.
American 1972,
Robert Brun says some of those Gatwick or some of those Heathrow-bound flights were diverted to Spain yesterday. And CPA 919 channel member says, I read it was Gatwick and Manchester that had taken a lot of the diverted flights. That makes sense. Texas Girl checking in says the UPS flight from Louisville is due in about 40 minutes, so we should be able to bring you that. Smoke and Slice says, what happened to the passengers? Are they left to find their own way to London? You know, when it's I was reading something about that. You know, because what happened at Gatwick wasn't the airline's fault. I think they had less. They didn't have any responsibility for it, but they had less obligation to do something for passengers. It was more almost like an act of God. I know that the airlines tried to accommodate their passengers as best they could, but they couldn't fly them into Heathrow, and I'm sure the flights to Gatwick and the other London area airports were pretty booked solid, so I'm sure there were a lot of passengers who had to find overnight accommodations. So Texas Girl says, hey guys, on my break I thought I would stop by to see what's happening. Not a lot happening at the moment. But yeah, we do look forward to that plane you mentioned.
Heavy DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1016.
Rod Gill says Amsterdam took a lot of diversions, and yes, Gatwick is the world's busiest single runway airport. Good to know.
Here, just 65 on the other side.
265 on top of the upbridge.
And Texas Girl says American from Paris will be there within the hour. So all things good to know. Let's check the latest METAR here. Oh, okay. Winds now at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26. This is starting to seem like Tuesday night. Temperature up to 78 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius. Scott Feltham says good evening from Kent in the UK. Hello, Scott. Welcome to Runway DFW. Got a Delta A320. Well, no, we now are almost within sight of the Turkish Dreamliner from Istanbul.
Envoy 4196, check Golf 8, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 185. Golf 8, cross 18 left and contact ground 185.
So let's go to camera 1 and we will see if we can get that on our scope here. I'll find something to focus on here. There it is. What do they call that? The Plastic Princess, the 787.
Air Shuttle 6160, Tower 126.
I don't think Boeing calls it that. It has that moniker because it's got a lot of composites in its frame.
Short of runway 18 right.
Tower American 1830, visual 1 area.
American 1830, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1011, gust 20.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1830.
American 1830, caution Mike turbulence here, 6 and trail of a heavy Dreamliner.
American 1830.
I'm going to have to batten down the hatches here in a minute. I'm afraid my iPad's going to blow away.
DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1015, gust 20. Runway 18 right, American 2639.
Turkish Flight 291 touching down after a 12.5-hour flight from Istanbul. A flight of 6,275
miles. Juliet
miles.
Heavy at Whiskey Lima. Cross runway 18 left and contact ground point 85.
At Whiskey Lima, close runway 18 left and ground point 85 to shape manager, sir.
Tower with 4011, official.
So let's see, I was going to see where
DFW Tower runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18018.
the Lufthansa flight is. Should be here at 3:37, so we're still about an hour away from the Lufthansa A340 300. So something a little less exotic next for you. Flight 1830 American Airlines from Guadalajara, Mexico. That'll be an Airbus A319. They can't all be A380s. Well, I guess they could. I guess if we were in Dubai, maybe we'd see a lot more A380s, I would think. At this point, I have to make sure that the camera that's providing you with this picture, which is actually a smartphone, is secure. I think it does remain secure. Here's a look at it, but it's getting whipped around a little bit. Hello.
1830 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left and contact ground point 85.
Golf 8, cross 18 left and talk to ground American.
Just want to make sure that doesn't come loose, but I think it's pretty securely fastened on there, even though it's vibrating around a little bit.
Breaking 2530 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, 18015, that's 20.
I clear land 18 right, 25.
American flight 26 something or other is coming in from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It's a 737 800 flight 2639.
Breaking 1691 DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 17020.
Paul Barnett says British Airways Flight 192, which left Dallas on Thursday night and got diverted to Dulles in Washington, only came back into London Heathrow 15 minutes ago.
American 2639 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left and contact ground point 85.
At Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left.
Alan Lee, hello to you in the northeast of England. Good to see you. And there's M&J Butzer with a good afternoon
Air freight over here on this side.
from your location. Good to see you here. Hey, here's S35 Bonanza Pilot, one of our Quadjet channel members. Hello, Walt and Grand Mods. Getting ready to depart for Anchorage. Thought it would see if the Best Aviation stream was active. You're not in luck, but we're on the air, so that's good. Weather in DFW is great today. Windy. Weather in Anchorage, not so much. I'd like to get up to Anchorage one of these days. And yes, we are being buffeted now by increasing wind here at DFW.
Envoy 3632, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Another American Eagle E-Jet is just about to touch down.
DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line away, American 2496.
That plane coming to us from Chihuahua in Mexico, flight 4011 in Embraer 170. New subscriber Weltsy, did I read that right? Thank you for joining in. American Airlines Flight 2496 to Portland, Oregon is getting ready to take off now.
Good afternoon. Let's go 414 DFW Tower, howdy, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic.
Alright, clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, Alaska 414.
American 2496, DFW Tower, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV B Park, American 2496.
Envoy 3632, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Envoy 3632.
Toddler bus coming in from Eagle, Colorado, flight 2530. And we'll go back.
American Local 3 Delta Alpha at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
At Zulu, clear cross, 18 left, hold short, 18 right, Local 3 Delta Alpha.
Envoy 4011 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 185.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 185, Envoy 4011.
Well, yes, this is turning into Tuesday wind-wise. Actually, on Tuesday, the sustained winds were 25 miles an hour, gusting to 35.
American 2496, contact departure.
Oh, to departure, American 2496, good day.
Currently, the sustained winds are 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26. It's not quite as
Clear
bad.
to land, wind 170.16, gusts 21, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, Delta 521.
We're getting one of those gusts right now.
American Local 3 Delta Alpha, traffic's 3 miles long.
182Q KFTW says we flew the first direct flights from DFW to Chihuahua non-stop in Dornier 328s. Were those the jet version? The Dornier 328s, which I think
1691, taxi via Alpha, hold short.
Denver Air Connection still flies in here every now and again. Those are interesting looking planes.
American 2302 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
At Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground 0.85, American 2306.
That was a 737-800 headed over to the parking garage. We have Alaska Flight 414 from Seattle, a 737-900,
Convoy 4271,
which
DFW
is
Tower runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing
in
traffic.
sight.
18 right, short, Bravo.
We will check it out for you now here on Runway DFW. First Alaska plane we've seen today.
1015 DFW Tower. Traffic crossing downfield runway 18 left, line up away. 18 left, line up away to Mexico.
That would be American Flight 1015 going to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321neo. But instead of another American Airlines plane, let's check in on Delta Flight 521. This will be coming at us from Los Angeles. And this will be Airbus A319.
18 right, clear to land, guys.
A plane from the early 21st century. 2003 to be specific.
To Alpha route, contact ground 0.65 top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alright, clear across 18 left at Golf 8, Alpha route, contact ground bridge on 414 today.
Target 1691 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, taxi over the Alpha Bridge, ground 0.65 on top.
On Alpha, cross over 18 left, and ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge, American 1691.
American 1015, contact departure.
Go, departure, American 1015.
We have a 526 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170, 18, gust 23.
Yes, it's windy.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, via 526.
Delta 521 at Golf 8, cross runway at 18 left, taxi via the Alpha route, contact ground 0.65 top of the bridge.
Doctor says American 1691 from Phoenix just arrived 13 right, and American 1015 to Phoenix now departing 18 left.
Runway 18 left, line of away.
18 left, line of away, that was 6266.
An aviation spotter alerting us to the fact that UPS 767 from Louisville is 20 minutes out. So if we don't blow to Kansas before then, we will show that to you here on Runway DFW. Make sure our air traffic control radio is still on top of the car where we had put it earlier.
Skyway 6266 RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left.
It's an E-Jet. Is it not? Yes, it is. American Eagle. Clearly. American Eagle 4271 from Abilene, Texas. and Ember 175.
Envoy 4271, left turn at Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Turn Whiskey Kilo short of 18 left, Envoy 4271.
We're close to seeing a Viva Aero bus arriving from Guadalajara, an Airbus A320. So stand by for that.
Envoy 4271 and Golf 8, hold short of runway 18 left.
Golf 8 short of 18 left, Envoy 4271.
In the meantime, we have a Delta plane over there
DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 16016.
making the turn.
Land 1 right on wing 4180.
Delta 2130, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of wing.
Airbus A319, this one going to Salt Lake City, 22-year-old plane.
6 contact departure.
Did I say Airbus A220? Airbus A319. I can't hear myself think in this wind.
Delta 2130, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2130.
Envoy 3986, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
When left line up and wait, Envoy 3986.
Let's go 6253, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo, Whiskey Mike, and then hold short 18 left, taxi 3,
American 2350, contact departure.
2350, go on the closest thing.
That Viva Aerobus we spoke of. Adding a splash of color
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
to the afternoon festivities.
Clear for takeoff, Envoy 3986.
Delta 2130, contact departure.
Delta 2130.
Once again, coming in from Guadalajara. So I'm going to show you, in addition to me blowing in the wind,
Viva 526, hold short of runway 18 left.
here's our sign, which is affixed to the chain link fence here. You can see it kind of moving in motion.
Envoy 4271 and Golf 8, cross runway 18 left and contact.
And if we look across the way to this
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, ground.
rather gigantic American flag, we're looking to the east now, and you can see it being starched by the winds this afternoon here at the airport.
Go 6253, just verify 0.65 top of the Alpha Bridge. Envoy 3986, contact departure.
Departure Envoy 3986, good day.
Envoy 4161, DFW Tower traffic.
Greg G, channel member, says, hey, from Santa Fe. Hello, Greg.
Envoy 4161.
Luke Doctor says, is there a windsock on the field? I've never seen one. There probably should be, shouldn't there? But I've never seen one from our vantage point. Now, we do have a windsock that was provided to us by Johnny Dodge, which I have not yet deployed. I don't even know if I could deploy it in this kind of wind without something strong to affix it to, but Yeah, I've got to get a mount for the Johnny Dodge windsock. So I'm still working on that. There's Sarah Deal. Good afternoon to me, mods and friends. Hello, Sarah. And there she is imploring you to hit the like button.
Envoy 3629, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of wing. Left away, 18 left, envoy 3629.
And Sarah wishing a happy birthday to Josh Aldrich, one of our mods.
Envoy 4188, hold short of runway 18 left to Gulf 8. Hold short of runway 6, Gulf 8, envoy 4188.
Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, for your moderating skills and for your for being a member of the Runway DFW family. Let's see what's going on here. Got nothing, pretty much nothing coming in over here on the west side currently.
Envoy 3629, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left.
Got 3 aircraft lined up to take off. First of which appears to be American Eagle 3629 to Houston Hobby Airport. It's an Embraer 170. Next to go out, another Embraer 170, American Eagle 4037 to Laredo, Texas.
Envoy 4037, RNAV to Laren. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4037. DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away. 18 left, line up away, Envoy 3438. Envoy 4037, contact departure. Departure, Envoy 4037.
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Envoy 3438, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, take off.
There you see American Flight 2165 to Eagle, Colorado. That's an Airbus A319.
Runway 18 left, line up away. Line up away behind the RSA, American 2666. So, hello, it's American 2666, let's go to 18 right. American 2066, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land on 16013, gust 22. Understood, 18 right. 128.25.
What was that frequency, sir, again?
128.25.
2825. Yeah, that's what we're transmitting on.
What doctor says 3 Embraers in a row. Yeah, we see a lot of those here. It's between those and the CRJs, that's what American Eagle operates.
Give you a heads up for 2341.
Sorry, 241, we'll give them a call.
We got tails out there. That would be flight 2659 to Santa Ana.
2659 RNAV to land, runway 18 left, take off.
Boeing 737-800.
Envoy 3773, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away. Runway 18 left, line up away, envoy.
And we've got American flight 2066 from Salt Lake City. Another 737-800 is now getting ready to land. Right here on Runway DFW. Except no substitutes.
Touching aircraft, runway 18 right, arrival, wind shear alert, 25 knot loss, 1 mile final. Envoy 3773, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, press takeoff.
B Park, when you left, press takeoff on 133.
American 2361, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of away.
Miss it?
Runway 18 left, American 2361.
I couldn't make out that plane. That was landing. I couldn't pick it out from our from my little teeny tiny monitor, which is a little bit washed out here in the bright sun. One advantage of doing night streams, you can see what's on the monitor. O'Malley, is O'Malley here? O'Malley is here. Hello, O'Malley. It's good to have you here, O'Malley. Quad Jet channel member and moderator. Couldn't be with us last night. Understandable. So we're glad he could find a little bit of time to sneak in and say hello today. So welcome, O'Malley. This is American 2361 off to San Diego. An Airbus A321. So stay classy, flight 2861.
American 1832, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 1832.
Skyway 6432, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away.
We're left, line away, Skyway 6432.
$182Q KFTW says every airport should have a windsock, tetrahedron, or some indicator. DFW Airport posted a pic of their sock on X. Okay. Well, it's here. It's just not within our view, and I'm sure they must have more than one. O'Malley says I was on an Embraer last night. Here comes a fuel truck. You'll see it in the foreground here, I think, if we've got this framed right. No, I guess not.
35 knot loss for all west side runways.
What did they say? All west side runways? Did I miss something? Air traffic control says something about all west side runways, and I didn't hear what they...
Tower American 390 on the visual 1 right. American 2066 traffic holding in position at Whiskey Lima cross from my 18 left and contact ground 0.85. American 2066 traffic holding in position at Whiskey Lima cross from my 18 left contact ground 0.85.
I had this framed for 2 planes, but the wind got the better of my tripod there.
Normal American 1832.
American 1832, thanks. Contact departure.
Contact departure American 1832.
What do we have over here? Let's spin over to the right here to see the...
Just both at 5 knots.
U.S. Airways retro livery.
6495 taxi via Echo and Golf 8, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Golf 8, hold short, runway 18 left.
It's an American Airlines plane, but it's got the U.S. Airways retro livery painted on it, as it figures in the heritage of what is now American Airlines.
6432, I'm no longer showing any wind shear on my equipment. RNAV to Laren from my 18 left, clear for takeoff. Laren, 18 left.
Okay, they were apparently talking about wind shear, which was, of course, determined to have been a component in the crash of Delta Flight 191, which was an L-1011 tri-jet. Crashed here in, what, 1982, or early 80s, over on the other side of the airport. And that incident did help lead to more research into wind shear, and now most airports have wind shear detectors, which can help alert controllers and pilots to the possibility of wind shear, which can kind of mess you up when you're trying to take off or land.
American 1938, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff, left, American 1938, excuse me, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 1938. Envoy 3636, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of point. 18 left, line of point, Envoy 3636. American 390, hold short, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Hold short, 18 left. Thank you. Envoy 3636, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3636. American 1006, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of point. Wait, 18 left, American 1006. American 1938, contact departure.
We have American Flight 2359 from Denver on the downwind, but let's instead look over to the east side of the airport, where UPS Flight 5760 from Louisville is coming in for a landing. This is a 767-300ER.
Are you aware of anything? Last couple of reports I've gotten for the last 2 arrivals, plus or minus 5 on final. I said the worst part is right above the runway. Okay, thank you. Envoy 3582, turn left at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left. And left Whiskey Kilo, short of 18 left. We got plus 5 minus 0, Envoy 3582. Thank you.
Tower Envoy 3779.
Departure runway 3636.
Tower Envoy 3779, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3779, DFW Tower runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 16016, gust 21.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 3779.
American 175 Heavy, DFW Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 18 left, line of point.
Wait, left, line up and wait, American 175 Heavy.
Envoy 3582, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, ground 25, runway 3582. Go 6495, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, taxi via the offer, ground point 65, top of the bridge, give way at Whiskey Lima.
Alright, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, Alpha, ground 85.
American 390 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and contact
Here is
ground
American Airlines Flight
185.
175. It is a 7878 Dreamliner going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo on runway DFW.
Lotus 87 November Golf, DFW Tower runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 14.
There's a police car behind us, which I think is giving
Frontier Flight 1426, runway 18 right, clear to
giving
land,
kids some a thrill there. So
clear to land, Frontier Flight 1426. American 2359.
a little scary.
Runway 18 left there at Whiskey Lima. Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2359. American 175 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 175 Heavy.
So we say sayonara to Flight 175.
Envoy 3666, visual 18 right. Envoy 3666, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic. 18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, Envoy 3666. Breaker 2359 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85. At Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, 0.85, Breaker 2359. Breaker 175, heavy contact departure.
Breaker 175 Heavy, good day.
Envoy 3779 at Whiskey
Frontier Flight 1426 from San Diego with Cactus the Coyote on the tail. Very appropriate for
DFW Tower. Traffic is crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line
for DFW with we have coyotes here. So we're going to see that in a second. It'll be an Airbus A321 as we contend with the wind here at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Well, before we get to this aircraft, let me just remind you that you're watching Runway DFW live and in color. Coming to you from DFW Airport, one of the world's busiest. As my hat. There's the Coyote. Oh. rocking and rolling here in the wind.
Tower American 2341, we're ready. We're number 2 here on American 2341, roger. Now, 3512, visual 18, right.
American Eagle 3866 from Houston Intercontinental Airport. And Embraer 175 is next to land.
Frontier 1426 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left and taxi via the Alpha Bridge. Contact ground point 65, top of the Alpha Bridge. Cross runway 18 Whiskey Lima, taxi via the Alpha route and point 65, top of the bridge. American 1672, DFW Tower converting runway operations. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 18 left, line up and wait. Avoid 18 left, American 1672. Avoid 4003, contact departure. Have a good day, American 4003.
It is just after 3 o'clock Central Time here at the big airport. Sarah Deal says, can you imagine a streamer getting arrested by the police during a live broadcast? I have thought about that possibility before.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 25 on the other side, Envoy 3666, we'll see you. Envoy 3666, thanks, and traffic is holding in position. Alright, we'll hustle across.
There is the police vehicle which squelched a little while ago. Actually, that's not a police vehicle, that's a flight airfield operations vehicle.
Yes, sir.
What's it doing over here? I don't know.
Angle to the left behind that, American 2341.
Very windy day on runway DFW, ain't it?
Pardon?
Very windy day on runway DFW.
It is not as windy as it was Tuesday night, but
oh no, yeah.
but still windy nevertheless.
Yeah.
American 2673, 01. American 1672, RNAV to land, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 1672 to Los Angeles is an Airbus A321, which is what you see most of there. Not quite all of it, but most of it.
Right, clear to land when 17012 goes 20.
And now you're about to see none of it in that particular picture, but we'll rectify that.
Hold short, runway 18 right. DFW Tower, Scout 6230 on the visual 18 right.
Yes, we are enduring a mighty wind today.
My frequency 124.15. Scout 6230, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land when 17014 goes 21.
You know what happened to that UPS plane? Remember we saw it landing over on the east side of about, I don't know, it seemed like 20 minutes ago?
Charlie, give way to the heavy.
Hold short of Charlie, give way to the heavy in your hour 415.
I haven't seen it. It'll get over here eventually. Let me get a sip of water here. I'm kind of dehydrating. Can't really tell the wind from that picture. You can when you look at my shirt billowing in the wind.
American 1672, how was the climb out? It was normal, 1672. American 1672, thanks, contact departure.
It seems like they're still talking about wind shear on the air traffic control.
Envoy 3512, hold short of runway 18 left to Golf 8.
Hold short 18 left, Golf 8, Envoy 3512.
And who was running numbers? That was 6284. Are you okay with us holding doing numbers in position here. Do you want to pull up?
Aviation Spotter says, Walt, what is the biggest lightning strike you have seen? You mean here? I don't know that I've seen a lightning strike here.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 160, 18 gust 25.
I remember once as a kid, I'm talking about a teenager, back in the days of film, I pointed my camera out the back window and opened the shutter and caught a shot of the neighborhood in the light of lightning. So it looked like day for night. It was pretty wild.
American 2165, ready to go when you are.
American 2165, roger. Yep, you can make the left turn on.
So in this hour, later this hour, in fact, if I think about the bottom of the hour, we should be seeing Lufthansa flight, or Lufthansa A340 coming in from Frankfurt. And you may see there a Frontier flight going out to Denver with Forrest, the northern spotted owl. Can you get a better look at
2673, taxi via Echo and
Forrest.
Bravo, hold short over runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 2673.
There is Forrest.
Let's go, 284. Continue holding in position, just so you know, my equipment's not showing any wind shear or microbursts at any time.
I couldn't hear all of that, but I did hear the words wind shear and microburst. So pilots are being alerted to that possibility.
Cardinal 34084, holding short 18 right at Yankee.
Cardinal 34084, DFW Tower underneath.
I finally am seeing now the UPS plane taxiing way, came over one of the bridges on the south side of the airport. That plane landed, well, it's only 11 minutes ago, it says here. It seems like longer than that.
4084, traffic 3 mile final at Yankee, cross runway 18 right, taxi via Echo, Whiskey, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 18 left.
Cross runway 18 right at Yankee, Whiskey, Fox, hold short 18 left, Cardinal 34084.
Well, we haven't had any wind casualties yet.
4138 DFW Tower 1, runway 18 right.
Wood Doctor says, how often do police airfield operations ask what you are doing? Hardly ever here at Founders Plaza. I think maybe 2 or 3 times they've come over and just said hello, not really even asking. I mean, it was pretty obvious what I was doing, although I did explain myself. I've got an indication of the wind here. Now, those of you who have been our viewers for a long time know that there have been signs. Well, they put up this chain link fence here. A temporary fence, they said. And then all along the fence they put up signs saying temporary fence. Well, I don't see any of those signs attached anymore, although I do see one here which is close to the perimeter fence of the airport itself, just kind of loosely lying on the ground. I would think that the operations team would want to make note of that or get rid of that. They don't want that. Of course, it's being restrained by the fence now. What is this? Hold on. What? Getting a lot of folks who are bemused by this little aircraft in amongst all the jetliners.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left and Alpha route 0.65 on top of American 2673.
Let's go 6230 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, taxi via the Alpha route, contact ground 0.65, give way to the
the General Aviation Airport is over that way. So this is a Cessna 177 RG Cardinal RG. It's going to Conroe, Texas. Wow. I don't have a jingle for this one. This is 49 years old, this plane is, from 1978. Do I have a my jingles only go back to the 80s. I didn't ever think I'd see a 1978 plane. But they do exist, and that's one of them right there.
Now showing a wind shear alert at 25 knot loss, 1 mile final.
I don't know. In this wind, I don't know if I'd want to go up in one of those.
Attention all aircraft, runway 18 right, arrival and departure, wind shear alert, 25 knot loss, 1 mile final and over the runway. Runway 18 left, wind shear alert, 25 knot loss, over the runway.
There is a wind shear alert.
Tower American 2341. We're not going to take a takeoff clearance for a while.
American 2341, rudder, continue holding in position. American 176, go around. American 176, heavy tractor, localizer inbound, climb and maintain 2000.
Conroe, Texas, by the way, is a Houston suburb to the north. To the north of Houston.
At Yankee, cross runway 18 left. Should be cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, traffic holds in position.
Cross 20 right, and we're on Zulu 9 Yankee, 7 November Golf.
7 November Golf, that's Zulu, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground
182 QKFTW says my Cessna is a 79. Okay, well there you go.
Envoy 4138, traffic holds in
Ascending
position.
Dragon 1 says I've got a bunch of time in those.
Left, contact ground 0.85.
Whiskey Kilo cross.
Ron C says that's not an old plane in California. 1940s now, that's old.
753 at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, traffic holds in position, go over the Alpha Bridge, contact ground 0.65.
Mike G, one of our channel members, with a 10-pound super chat. Another great show. Thank you, Walt. Thank you,
53 heavy,
Mike G.
traffic on Foxtrot waits for you.
It's just so interesting to see this plane squatting down in the shadow of a regular, I mean, that's the Frontier plane is just an Airbus A320. It's not a gigantic plane, but you can see the
heavy, turn right, heading up.
The intimidation factor there.
Maintain 2000. Sky was 4953, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, wind 17018, gust 27, caution Mike turbulence, heavy one around on the right side. Runway 18 right, American 176, heavy, contact departure 135.975. 135.975,
Did I miss a go-around? I guess maybe I did.
GPS 5760 heavy, traffic holds in position at the Yankee, cross runway 18 left, hold
so
short runway 18 right.
Taken with this plane,
left, the Yankee, hold short 18 right, GPS.
I missed American Flight 176 coming in from Haneda.
Equipment's no longer showing any microburst or wind shear, say attention.
A 787 Dreamliner.
Okay, we'll be ready for takeoff.
It did go around. I don't know why. Maybe it was because of
2341, roger.
the wind. I think I just heard the controller say they don't have any more reports of microbursts or wind shear. But we'll...
And Tower, just for information, 2341, if we do encounter, we're just going to maintain runway heading, and we'll call it out to you.
American 2341, roger. American 2341, caution Mike turbulence for the heavy that went around on the right side, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Stand by, American 2341. American 2341, roger. Cancel takeoff clearance and continue holding in position.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back with you. The flight attendant's called. We're good to take off, sir, for American 2341.
American 2341, caution Mike turbulence for the heavy that went around, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Laren, American 2341.
I'm just mesmerized by this little plane here. Seth Rubel Kaba says, Walt, do you watch any sports? Not really.
American 2165, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of wing.
Not really a sports guy. I know there are some kind of basketball tournament or something going on now, but yeah, I'm not into all that.
American 2165, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
EPS 5760, heavy traffic 3 out at Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, taxi via Charlie, monitor ground point 85.
I should
28 right, Yankee Charlie to the ramp on our point 85.
show you just for the record, the UPS 767 is now in sight.
Left, line up and away, frontier flight 2631. Delta 803, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18018, gust 27.
18 right, clear to land, Delta 803.
Sky with 4953, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
And once again, this we get a little size comparison here.
American 2341, contact departure.
2341, thanks for all your help. Hope you have a good day.
Afternoon, American 1231, visual 18 right. American 1231, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17017, gust 23.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 1231.
Should be getting close to the time when the flight from Frankfurt is coming in. Well, we've got a couple flights from Frankfurt. We've got American Flight 71. This will be a 777. The one we were interested in, more so than that, is the
Frontier Flight 2631, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, 18 left,
is the Lufthansa.
American 584, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left for American 581.
American 2165, contact departure.
2165, see you.
American 584, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left for American 584.
Skyway 6299, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, Skyway 6299.
Tower American 2088 is inbound visual 18 right.
Delta 803, continue via Echo and Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, short of 18 left, Delta 803.
American 2088, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18015, gust 23.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2088.
Frontier Flight 2631, contact departure.
Departure Frontier 2631, so long.
Skyway 6299, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6299.
Oh, 111, sir. 4111, roger. Cardinal 34084, DFW Tower, caution, wake turbulence with departing RJ, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait, Cardinal 084. American 584, contact departure.
Hi, sir, American 584, good day.
So this little guy is finally getting its line up and wait instructions.
American 1231, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8.
Hold short, 18 left, Gulf 8, American 1231.
Cardinal 34084, fly runway heading. Climb and maintain 2000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, climb maintain 2000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Cardinal 084.
Skyway 6299, contact departure.
Or departure.
approach 18 right.
Envoy 3825, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, wind 18015, gust 23, use caution, you're in trail of American 3125.
Roger, we'll take note. Envoy 3825 is cleared to land, runway 18 right.
American 3125, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, wind 18015, gust 23.
18 right, cleared to land, American 3125.
Sorry folks, but the gusts are taking their toll on my normally superlative camera work.
Delta 803, remain this frequency. Cardinal 084, turn right heading 240.
Right, 240, 084.
Alright. Brave,
Right,
come across. Is his prop
Gulf
moving
8,
or is he just being
cross
blown by the
contact
runway?
ground
Blown down the
0.85.
runway.
Gulf 8, cross 18 left, and contact ground, American
And Brian
1231.
Henry says, if only that little Cessna knew he was YouTube famous right now.
Ground 0.65, top of the bridge.
Cross runway 18 left to Whiskey, Lima, the Alpha Rouge, we're not clear ground
03 at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 0.65 on top of the Alpha Bridge, taxi via the Alpha route.
Cross 18 left Whiskey.
So the Flight 176 from Haneda, which we didn't see go around, but which we heard about, is now in line to come back here. It's
2088 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left and contact ground 0.85.
It's fourth in line to land here on the west side of the airport, so we'll be looking for that.
135.975. 35, 935, 34, connect. Hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 2432.
Tower 3649, visual 13 right.
American 9er, DFW Tower, traffic flow.
So Flight 3125 from Bozeman, landing.
18 left, line up and wait, American 9.
Next is American Eagle 3825 from Laredo, Texas.
Envoy 3649,
Will be an Embraer
DFW Tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 18018.
It's a little far out there. Far out.
American 2432, I'm showing a 30 to 40 knot overtake on traffic, 3 in front of you.
Okay,
We're talking about those signs that have been blown down. Here's a couple more of them over there that people are... Oh, there's a young man standing on one.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left, American 3125.
Oh, here's one that's still intact.
Tower, American 176,
The area temporarily closed signs.
American 9er RNAV to B Park.
This is, I think, oh, there's this one and there's one other to the left of it that are the only ones that I see that are fully remain affixed.
10 at 20, gust 25.
Clear land 118 right, American 176.
There's an airplane there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Forgive me, but I squint. Okay, the next arrival, American 2432 from
3825,
Los Cabos,
close in behind to Echo 3, I'll come right back
Airbus
to you.
A321 Neo. And then behind that will be the go-around flight from Haneda. As we battle the wind for you on Runway DFW.
American 3153, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxi Bravo for crossing traffic.
Clear to land 18 right, American 3153.
American Local 8 Alpha Bravo. Heavy landing traffic is holding short of your intersection at Alpha. Cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, taxi over the Alpha Bridge and contact ground point 65. Convoy 3825 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact
and
ground
now,
point 85. Gulf 8, cross 18 left.
We shall endeavor to bring you the arrival of the American Airlines flight from Haneda, Tokyo, flight 176, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Your left, will join Alpha in front of you.
And again, this went around earlier. We did not see it go around. We were focused on a little Cessna for some reason. Steady, Walt, steady. So the window seat passengers getting a little extra sightseeing time before finally landing as we endure a big blast of wind. This flight has been in the, well, just touched down after 11 hours and 8 minutes in the air. I'm guessing they added another 20 minutes on that flight. It still got here early though. It was scheduled to come in at 3:40, and here it is, 3:30. All right, let me see if I can figure out where the flight from Frankfurt is. Lufthansa flight 348. Okay, just passing over Van Alstyne, Texas. So it's about 7 or 8 minutes away. And we're talking about the A340, the 4-engined aeroplane. The one we'll be looking at dates back to the year 2001. And we can only hope, we'll try to see it in any event, but we're hoping it'll come over to the west side here at a very breezy Founders Plaza. Uncle Plane Guy up there in Indianapolis says, hey, Walt, what plane are you ending on? And I haven't yet made a final determination on that. I'm being coy, I guess you would say. I mean, I really want to see the A380, because we're not going to see that. We're only going to see the British Airways A380 till the end of the month. And then we have a king deficit here at Dallas Fort Worth Airport until August, when Qantas returns its A380 service to DFW. Breather here. This is interesting. John Williams says about 7 miles north of you in Louisville, and the trees are barely moving. What do you got? Concrete trees up there in Louisville? We'll spin around and take a look at the flags, which are now barely clinging to the flagpoles here. Take another look at the METAR. And METAR says wind 21 miles an hour, gusting to 30. And again, on Tuesday night, we had winds, steady winds of 25 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery, who asks the musical question, any flights from Tokyo? Well, we did, maybe you weren't here with us, we just did see an American Airlines flight from Tokyo, which made a go-round and then just came in just a few minutes ago. So if you rewind, you will see that. And thank you so much for your kind contribution and for being a member of the channel. Wayne Eilert says hello from Sydney, Australia. Hello, Wayne. Channel member Mike Cruz says, I wonder why Lufthansa A340 always seems to land east side. Well, it doesn't. It's not always. My experience has been it's probably 1 or 2 out of every 3 times I see it going over to the east side. And generally speaking, it's not an option for the pilot, it's the controllers. I think pilots can probably request a side to come in on, but
I wanted to ask you a question, like out of curiosity. What is your most favorite plane you have spotted throughout the entire time spotting at DFW?
the plane that was my favorite to see?
Yeah, your favorite spot here.
Oh, my favorite spot.
Yeah.
Probably along is it called Industrial Construction Road there alongside when we're going in the other direction, it would be runway 36 right. But the constables don't like you to be there, so I've been gently asked to leave that location on multiple occasions. But if you just want to pop in there for a little while and see, when we're in North Flow, that's a great place to watch planes because everything's so close.
I always have watched your streams, but it's good to actually see you in person.
Oh, well, thank you. What's your name?
I go by Game of Wolffox on the on YouTube.
Okay, well, so nice to meet you. I'm Walt.
Nice to meet you, Walt.
Hello.
You a streamer?
Let me check. Yes, I am. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now, even as we speak. Hundreds of thousands of people potentially could be watching right now. Yeah, I think it's probably only a couple hundred, but
I have one, but I don't run it anymore. I just bought just for fun.
all right, so we're having fun out here at the old aeroport. Wind died down just a little bit there. Flight 1820 coming in from Ontario, California. 737-800. Let me see if we have any clues as to... Ooh! Let me see. I think we may see the A340 coming in over here on this side of the airport. Oh, very nice. I think it is vectoring in our favor. Wunderbar, as they say in Deutschland.
American 1820 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 18 left on American 2997, DFW Tower, traffic in front of you is crossing only runway 18 left, line up away.
Aviation Spotter says it's a shame that British Airways are stopping doing the DFW route. Well, I think technically it's only a suspension. I don't think they've canceled the route, but for the summer, because British Airways is having so many issues with engine problems, they have to have a lot of planes in for servicing. I don't know why they do it during the summer. You would think during the winter would be less. I don't know. Well, I don't run an airline, so I don't know. Okay, we do have flight 438, the great A340, now on its way to us. So we're getting ready to see it. We will look to the north, from which the planes cometh today. Probably a little too far in advance so far. It's this plane is now over a flower mound.
American 1826 DFW Tower, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1826. Envoy 3696 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of Boeing. 18 left, line of Boeing, Envoy 3696. American 2997, contact departure. Departure, American 2997.
Mike Cruz says West 20th Street in the Envoy parking lot, a good spot to look across at the landing zone. Well, for my purposes, I have to be able to see the planes, ideally taking off and landing. I mean, there's a lot of good spots where you can catch a snapshot of a plane going over you or going to the side of you briefly, but get a kind of a great shot of it from that perspective. But from my perspective, I've got to be able to get a kind of a wide-angle view of things.
Envoy 3696 RNAV to B Park,
and because there's so much setup involved, I've got to try to make sure that I don't get arrested. Well, I want to be in legal spots. I don't want to be in a place where it's illegal to be. So, well, here now is the A340-300, and you can see, proportionally, how tiny those engines appear to be when you compare it with the more modern two-engine jetliners with those gigantic nacelles under the wings. And from a distance, the silhouette of this plane, to me, looks very much, or similar to, it echoes back to what you would see a 707 or a DC-8.
Turbulence, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 16022, gust 28. 18 right, clear to land, maintain visual separation of the traffic ahead, right, clear to 181.
But I love the look of this one. We're lucky we get to see it because there weren't too many made, and there aren't too many still flying.
6496 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of Boeing. Envoy 3696, contact departure.
Just hope I can do it justice in this wind.
DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17017, gust 28. 18 right, clear to land, sir. 1155, thanks.
That is something to see.
Let's go at 6496 RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 1155, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1155.
American 2376, contact departure.
376 today.
Lufthansa 438 heavy taxi via Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, runway 18 left.
Lufthansa 438 via Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short, 18 left.
American 1155, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1155.
American 3114, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 3114.
Tower, American 2138, visual 1829.
There is a larger version, well, there's another version of the A340, which does have larger engines, which makes it look more modern. So this is the one, I don't know if I've ever seen the other version in person, but I love seeing this plane. Game Boy Lyric seems to like it. O'Malley said he saw one, an A340 600 at Denver on Monday. And there's the Peacock A380 from Australia. Hello, good to see you. And John Hume says, enjoy this plane whilst you can. And yeah, we kind of, there are other planes coming and going, but we do like to focus in on these when we are able to, because again, it's kind of documenting things for the future. Hello, future. Watching this, jealous that you can't see this in person. Something you may be able to see in person in the future, future viewers, is the Airbus A350 1000. This is Qatar Airways coming in over on the east side, unfortunately. But we'll get a look at that. The second A350 1000 we've seen today. We saw the Japan Airlines version earlier.
1440, 18 right.
1440, DFW 18 right, go to land.
Clear to land, 18 right.
So I guess kind of the big brother of the A350, huh? Once again. As we continue to follow the progress of the A340.
So 6340 taxi via Echo Bravo, correction Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, 6340.
And again, this came in from Frankfurt. It left 10 hours and 47 minutes ago. And it's a 23-year-old aircraft. Be 24 years old in December. And I'm guessing it's one of those planes that Lufthansa would stop flying in at a moment's notice if they could get new aircraft. All the big airlines have a lot of aircraft on order, which Boeing and Airbus are struggling to fulfill all their order books.
1534, DFW Tower 18 right for the land with 18017 gust.
But that is a majestic looking aircraft.
Right, thanks, America 1534.
Did we decide that's the Prince of aircraft? Yeah, we got the King and Queen. That'd be the Prince or the Princess or the Duke or the Duchess, I'm not sure.
Cross 18 left, then the Alpha route and contact ground on the bridge, American 2138.
Go 6340 at Alpha, cross 18 left, ground point 65, top of the bridge, good day.
Cross 18 left at Alpha, 65, top of the bridge, up to
I'd say at certain time of the day, here is the American Airlines stop.
Well, at least it had a gate waiting for it. David Cavalcante says, hello, future. Yeah, we like to talk to the future every now and again here at Runway DFW. They know more than we do, right? I guess they do. Sarah Deal wonders, is the A340 big enough for cargo, as in maybe it has a secondary life as a cargo plane? I don't know. I know that the four engines would probably argue against it.
1440 Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground point 85 today.
Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground point 85, American 1440.
I apologize before I could hit the cough button. Some water that I was drinking kind of went down the wrong way, so pardon me. 182Q KFTW says, fun fact, Lufthansa has been operating A340s at DFW since the 90s. Why, that's in a different century.
Left 41, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 741.
Marku Blomgren says Lufthansa is the biggest operator of 747s in passenger ops. Second is Korean Air, and that's it. Korean is selling a large amount of its 747s back to the U.S. this year, though. I still hope to fly a Korean Air 747 out of Los Angeles to Seoul later this year. I hope they're still around. So I'm looking forward to that. Sarah Deal declares that the A340 is the POA, the Prince of Aircraft. Okay, I'll agree with that.
Yeah,
see. Got something. We got a 787 coming in over on the other side of the airfield.
Runway 1 through right arrival, microburst alert 35 not lost, 1 mile final. Runway 1 through right departure, microburst alert 35 not lost over the runway.
Just heard something about a microburst. That, of course, was an American Airlines plane. It was Flight 2113 coming out of Las Vegas, a 787-9 Dreamliner. I didn't know that American had any.
Finnair 19er on visual 18 right.
Finnair 19er heavy, deep star, 18 right for the land.
Clear to land, 18 right, Finnair 19er heavy.
So we've got a wide body on the way in here. And that's going to be Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki, an A350-900. So we've seen a couple of 1000s in the A350 stable. Now we're going to get to see the A350-900. But before that, American Flight 1141 from
Arrival, Papa departure, Quebec, turn
San Francisco.
American 3105, DFW Tower, nav to B Park, 218 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 3105.
So here comes the flight from Frisco. Going out of focus just as I took the picture here. Okay, we'll prepare to turn around here and watch this new plane. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. American 280 due to arrive soon. We will be on the lookout for that. In the meantime,
American 1141, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
It is Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki.
Hold short of 18 right, Whiskey Lima, I believe it was.
1141, Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Close, Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, sorry about that.
No problem. American 3105, time departure today.
Departure today, American 3105.
Finnair leaving nothing to chance as to what airline this is. The first airline to use the kind of super graphics like that, as far as its
1517 DFW 18 right for the land, wind 16021 gust 26.
Was that Pan Am? I remember Pan Am in its final days would have some. It would say Pan Am in pretty darn big letters on the fuselage. But I can't remember if they were the first to do that. I'm sure somebody in the chat would know. There's the Finnair.
Finnair 19 heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 0.85, good day.
Look, plane guy says, Walt, our friend Wellington Flights Live is about to start up. Yes, he's scheduled for 4 o'clock.
At Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and ground 0.85, Finnair 100 heavy.
And Super 80 Adrian says the Pan Am billboard livery, and Sarah Deal says Pan Am, yes. So, yeah, that may be the one. I remember it was very striking when I first saw it. But since then other airlines have fallen into that, why not? You know, you got this big palette, might as well let people know what the name of your airline is. Hello.
Long-time viewer.
Oh, well, good to see you.
I don't know if you remember, I made the comment about London Heathrow being reopened yesterday.
Yes.
That was me.
Well, thank you for doing that.
Trying to tune in.
What's your username?
Jason, I think it's Jason Nate.
You don't even know.
I actually work for American Airlines.
Oh, you do? Okay.
American Airlines credit.
Okay.
Actually, my office window actually looks out over the south end of the airport. So
really?
When I'm in the office, I get a really cool view.
I should rent your window from you, and I could set up a remote camera.
I was here a while back. I work on the top floor. We just went out on the back.
American 846 tower and have the Laren 18 left quick takeoff.
Yeah, I was here for that. But you probably had a better view. Yeah. So good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Another satisfied viewer. We've got 3 or 4 satisfied viewers, and the rest of them are, they kind of think we're okay. No, I'm always taken aback by how many of our viewers stop by and say hello, and how many can't, but they reach out and say hello online here. So thanks for that. Ryanair Butter says, my dad is the co-pilot of the Finnair flight. Really? Let me see if I can re-find that plane. It's out there somewhere. I should be able to find it. It may have disappeared already. Well, we can show you the Qatar A350 1000, which has made its way over the bridge from the east side. We saw that land a few minutes ago, and it's now headed over to Terminal D for deplaning. Well, so nice to be able to capture the somebody's dad piloting a plane. I hope you'll send them a link to this stream. If you're on a computer, like in a browser, you can right-click on the video, and it will let you pull up a link to that part of the stream. Although you may have to wait till the stream is over for that function to work. But anyway, very cool. We have a new member in the twin jet category, David Cavalcante. So thank you, David. We really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Sandy's Fireworks lets us know that we've got a Viva Aerobus on approach. A colorful Viva Aerobus, flight 684, coming in from Monterey. It'll be an Airbus A320. And we've got things blowing over now. My water bottle has blown over. Gotta get that secured.
3102 Cornet to Laren, 218 left, clear to takeoff.
We got a really big gust, and so bear with us.
American 2167, go down to Whiskey Foxtrot, and only 18 left on its way. Foxtrot, 18 left on its way. 134.03 to take up 4 minutes, your release time. No worries.
DFW Tower, good afternoon. American 2081, 18 right, parking west.
American 2081, DFW Tower, 18 right for the land.
18 right, clear to land, American left.
Emery said with a $2 super chat, thank you, Emery. Which way is my Qatar taxiing to? It was headed over to Terminal D. I think we lost sight of it, Emery. We usually can see the tail when it's parked. I don't see it. Yeah, it may have pulled around to the other side of Terminal D, which we cannot see from here. So I apologize, we couldn't bring you more of that. But there's Terminal D, with our camera being blown by the wind. There's Jason H., a very satisfied viewer. Well, thank you, Jason. We have been gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships by our Quadjet member and moderator, Beaker and Honeydew. Thank you for that. So we have new members, Game Boy Lyric Aviation, Ron C, Abby M, and Chuck TXK over there in Texarkana. So nice to have you now as members of the channel. Thanks to Beaker and Honeydew. Thank you so much. And Hans Olaf Mork, one of our channel members, has delivered unto us like number 419. Thank you, Hans. And Wood Doctor says the Qatar is already at the gate. So let's reconnoiter here. I'm going to see. Well, first of all, in about 2 minutes, we've got American Flight 280, 777-200 coming in right in front of us from Seoul. That was the flight I came in on last September. So we'll be here for that. Let me see. LHR to DFW. Flight 193. Well, still an hour away. Well, 53 minutes away. I guess we'll stay to the top of the hour. And we'll bring you the British Airways flight. Flight 193 coming in from London. We didn't get it yesterday because on account of the travails at London Heathrow, So yes, just after 4 o'clock in the afternoon here. So we'll go with a little Texas sound here. You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt. I'll be your guide. I guess we'll be here for another hour, okay? So stick around with us for the A380. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been here a while, we're happy that you are sticking around. And so the Alaska plane that we just presented to you This is flight 303 off to Portland, Oregon, a 787-9. I'm sorry, the 737-900. I see on our radar, well, first of all, we've got this big 777 coming in from Seoul. So let's get a hold of that.
Cross 1 left with kilo ground 0.85.
Flight 280 coming in after 12 hours and 11 minutes. That is a turn of the century.
American 280 heavy cross runway left, Gulf 8 ground 28.
777 will be 25 years old in May. Art?
I'm a long-time subscriber from LA.
Well, thank you, Art.
So I live right by SNA, south of Los Angeles.
Cool. Well, so you're here visiting, or?
No, my job took me out there for like the past 6 years. I'm back here for
Oh, okay.
With their 954, turning money right to the land.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, you got lots of plane spotters watching LA too.
Yeah. Is Kevin coming out in any condition this summer?
I keep hearing different things. He hasn't told me directly, so I don't know. He usually lets me know in advance, but yeah, I imagine there'll be a nice crowd here when he makes his return.
I was out there in LA when you guys had by In and Out. What was that? October? Was it in October?
It's in September.
September.
Yeah.
But
Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah, the Dork Fest. I was fortunate. I was out traveling overseas.
Oh, yeah.
But I just wanted to meet you.
Well, so nice of you to stop by. I really appreciate that. That's all right. There's no problem. I do the same thing. Usually I'm working and I'm watching and I'm working. I don't want to get in the chat because I don't want to not acknowledge people who say hello.
But thank you for all you do.
Well, thank you.
For all you do. You do a great job.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Very professional in everything that you do.
Well, semi-professional, I like to say. Thank you.
On 13 right, but it's been going off all day. So
That's so nice to have folks stopping by and saying hello. American Flight 2353 from the, what do they call it? The biggest little town or something? Reno, Nevada. It's got some slogan associated with Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-800. And we'll check that out now here on Runway DFW. Our fifth, I put the wrong camera. Our 5th hour of broadcasting for the day. Well, alert the affiliates. We're going to run a little long tonight because we wanted to. I decided we're going to. By Jove, we're going to see the British Airways A380.
4 ground, 0.85 on the other side of runway 18 left today. Push to ground, 1.85 on the
American Eagle 3954 from the Big Easy. New Orleans, it's an Embraer 170 is our next plane to be presented to you.
American 2353 cross runway 18 left at Whiskey
Still
Lima,
out there a little bit.
Ground 65 on the bridge today.
Roger, cross 18 left Whiskey Lima, also route to ground now 0.85 on the bridge, American 2356.
Aviation spotter noting that Fiji Airways A350 from Nadi is just a few minutes out.
I don't assign speed, so I'm not sure.
O'Malley says thanks for all you do, Walt. Well, thank you, O'Malley. Got to meet so many nice folks, and you know, O'Malley is one of the folks I got to meet in person out at Cranky Dork Fest, which is in mid-September. I don't have the exact dates here, but you can look it up, Cranky Dork Fest. Okay, Fiji Airways Flight 890 from Nadi, another A350 900 is our next arrival.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, run up to learn at Mexico 169.
With 3954, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo. Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Kilo.
Fiji just started flying here within the last few months, and they, in addition to offering service to Nadi, you can make connections on Fiji to New Zealand and to Australia and to other Far Eastern destinations. That might be interesting. Wonder if they go to Korea.
Hello, 4020 diesel 188. With 4020 DF Tower following heavy Airbus touch turbulence runway 18 right for the land. Copy the turbulence, come back whenever I close with about 4020.
Big gust of wind. Blew down my iPad again.
With Kilo ground 185 today. That's right left with Kilo 25 on 3964 good day. Mexico 1689, kind of departure today. Departure, have a good one.
So how long does it take to get here from Fiji? 11 hours and 44 minutes, it says here.
Fiji 890 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, ground 0.85.
A journey of 6,600 miles.
Hey, good catch on that. Yeah.
And that's a 6-year-old A350 900.
Scout 6262, DFW Tower, 18 right for the land.
I should switch over to a different picture, shouldn't I? The Peacock A380 with the exact coordinates for the Cranky Dork Fest. September 13th is a Saturday. And if you're, as long as you're going out there, you might as well be there for Friday, because there's a big Friday night party on top of the H Hotel. Got to get tickets, so put that on your agenda. Kevin says you got a tri-jet, an MD-11 at 5:28. I don't think I'm going to make it that long. I'm already kind of going a little longer than I had originally planned here today. So I think the A380 is going to be it for me on this Saturday. Sandy's Fireworks says Aero Mexico lining up soon after Fiji lands. We'll be watching out for that. Thank you. Marco Hinton says, I just love that Fiji livery. Yeah, it's very classy. Very nice.
4020, hold short of runway 18 left with kilo.
We'll throw 18 left with kilo, 4020.
And Sandy's Fireworks says American Flight 451, the TWA livery is landing soon. We must be on the lookout for that. 451, it is landing soon. It is coming in over on the east side, however. We'll try to get you a look at that, because that's worth a shot. The American Airlines TWA retro livery. We'll be seeing that. It'll be coming into view in about a minute or two. And again, we'll get a far away view from our perch over here on the west side of the airport. Kind of winding down now, but we're anticipating the arrival of the A380 in about 35 minutes.
Cross 1 left with the kilo, ground 85 on board 4020.
So 6325, night departure day.
Departure, good.
Tower runway 3641 and visual 18 right. Runway 3641, DFW Tower, 18 right for the land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3641.
So let me see, can we see the TWA? I see it now. It's pretty tiny in the viewfinder. But we'll endeavor to bring it to you. There it is, the distinctive look. And again, I apologize, we're at maximum zoom here, and the wind is buffeting me.
Got a 6262 text to be Echo Alpha, hold short of runway left. Echo Alpha, hold short of runway left.
So thank you to our viewer who alerted us to this arrival.
Visual 18 right.
Scouts 9925, DFW Tower, 18 right for the land.
Good line 18 right, Scouts 9925.
And sorry, I couldn't really do it justice from that distance. Game Boy Lyric Aviation, one of our new members, thanks to a gift, says TWA. And Paul Guthrie says, always reminds me of Airplane. Does it? Well, of course that wasn't it. That was a made-up airline on Airplane. I can't remember what the name of the airline was. Probably something very generic. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Oh, let me take a little breath here. Okay, Woot Doctor with a question. What airline was in Airplane? And again, it's been many years since I've seen that. I mean, I'm old enough to have seen that in the theaters when it came out.
Code 6262 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, ground point 65 on the bridge today. Alpha, cross runway 18 left.
Let me do a little check on, I'm sure somebody in our chat knows the answer to that trivia question or can look it up. Let's see, I was going to look up the METAR again. Wind 25 miles an hour, gusting to 37. This is exactly what we had on Tuesday. It's the exact same situation.
3641 cross 18 left with
okay.
Ground 185 today.
This sounds very familiar. Mike Cruz with the answer. Ding, ding, ding. Trans-American. Did that go up? There we go. Trans-American was the name of the airline in Airplane. American Flight 239 is coming in from Roma. Not Aroma, but Roma. This is also on the east side of the airport.
American 2851, DFW 1 right clear to land, wind 170.
It is. I can't look at my screen right now.
20 right clear to land, American 2851.
7878 Dreamliner. I'm a little behind, aren't I? This plane was coming in with an attitude. The nose was kind of pointed down as it was making its final approach there. It looked a little odd to my eye. I'm not a pilot. But it looked like it was at the wrong angle to land. It did, of course, straighten up before it landed. Maybe that had something to do with the wind. That was Flight 9925 coming in from Colorado Springs, a CRJ 701 ER.
Question for you. Where are those towers? You know, at night when you see it?
Oh, that's Cedar Hill, Texas. That's TV towers. It's 24 miles away.
24 miles away?
Yeah. What do we have here? Oh, United. It's a United plane. United Flight 578 from Denver, an Airbus A319. Oh, it looked bigger to me than that.
Cleared to enter the class Bravo airspace from the northwest.
Cleared into Bravo from the northwest, set for 1 Echo.
And 1 Alpha Echo, and where you're going, where is it on your current heading, how far?
My current heading to 138 is probably about 128, only 10 degrees, a little more off.
How many miles?
Stand by.
Our jingle singers have been very lonely today.
22 miles for 741 Echo.
So I've got a wake-up call into them. Are you awake, jingle singers? Because we have a 20th century plane for you to salute. Are you ready? Okay.
1998.
There you go, 27-year-old plane as of this year. So happy birthday to this aircraft, an Airbus A319.
925 cross 20 left at Alpha ground 65 top the bridge. Cross 20 left at Alpha ground top good. Helicopter 1 Alpha Echo, then turn back southbound. I'm going to take you south, and then I'll turn you back eastbound.
Alright, good copy. Head back southbound, 10 for 1 Echo.
9578 cross 20 left at Whiskey Lima Alpha route ground 65 on the bridge.
I'm just checking to make sure that our other camera, our camera up on a, this is clamped to a sign. It's a smartphone which is clamped to a sign to give us kind of this wide angle view here. Let's have to make sure that it's not loosening itself in the wind. Josh Aldrich with a bit of trivia says the announcers over the intercom at the airport in the movie Airplane were actual LAX husband and wife announcers at the time the movie was made. How'd they get away with that?
2851 Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Kevin says there's a 757 on final. Where? I need to see it. Thank you for that alert. We've also got Turkish flight 192, or it's flight 292 to Istanbul. You see it there.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Echo, can you maintain VFR at or below 1,500? I'll just
and that often does take off over on the east side. We'll get to see it taking off here on the west side. The 757 coming in from Ontario, California, UPS plane is second in line to land, so we will bring you that. Meanwhile, we will look at the Turkish Airlines plane. Turkish is now flying, well, they had been flying daily to DFW. They've added, I think, 3 extra flights a week, so I'm not sure what days of the week. I think this may be one of them. So even though Turkish is not a member of the One World Alliance, they do see value in coming to the home of the One World Alliance.
That's 18 left at Alpha and contact ground plane 65 south of the bridge. American 28.
6407 cross 18 left at Gulf 8 and Alpha route ground 65 on the bridge.
Cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8 and Alpha route ground south of the bridge, guys. 6407.
Another fun fact from 182Q KFTW. The Boeing 707, 727, and 737 all have the same forward fuselage section, or nose. The 767 and the 777 are the same as well. Well, that'll save you a couple of bucks in the design labs, right? Good to know. Mike Cruz says Walt's wide-angle camera plus wind plus rolling shutter equals jello wobbles. That's a technical term, but yeah, when you I mean, that camera is actually a smartphone, the one you're looking at there, and that'll get a little jello-y on you.
Turn now, call your eastbound turn.
Roger that. Start southeast turn now. You'll call her eastbound. Step 1, Echo.
American 651, DFW Tower 18 left on avoid traffic in the departure.
Luigi Brusoni says good night from Milano in Italy.
Turkish 1 Delta Papa Heavy, I have you. I'll just have to get
Luigi, we had an incoming flight from Roma a little bit earlier.
Say again, Turkish 1 Delta Papa Heavy.
I heard you call me. I just wanted to let you know that I have to get the release from the other side, so it'll be a few minutes.
Roger, Turkish 1 Delta.
American 2311, traffic holds in position at Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground 185.
That's Gulf 8, 25, American 23 left. Tower, American 1030, visual 18 right.
American 1030, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land, wind 18017.
Jeff in Mass says Turkish is a part of the Star Alliance. There's a sticker right in front of the right door. I can't see it on my little tiny screen here, but maybe you can. But it's getting to be the point where we're going to have to switch over to get the arrival of the 757. So maybe this will be on hold for a little bit.
What's your on-course heading now to Baylor University?
We will swing round.
On-course heading,
and check out the aviation stylings of the 757, one of my favorite planes to see. Certainly my favorite two-engine plane to see.
American 651 are at the layer and we want to left, let's take off. Helicopter 1 Alpha, we can go to the East Tower 126.55. 126.55. Well, that's 8 seconds ago, East Tower 5 turns to the 73 on the roll, and we want to left on the way.
Always like seeing the 757 cargo planes because we do not see any regularly scheduled 757 or 767 passenger planes here at DFW.
American 2536, visual 18 right.
2536, DFW turning 18 right for the land.
18 right, clear land, American 2536.
GPS 5756, right turn with Kilo Charlie to the ramp with me, good day.
With Kilo Charlie to the ramp, with you, GPS 5756.
November Golf, fly runway heading, maintain 2000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 2000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 7 November Golf.
Paul Guthrie says, so much wind, I'm tired of it. Tell me about it.
American 651, kind of departure today.
Thank you, sir. Hope departure, American 651.
Mike Cruz says, I've tried video at the airport in the wind. It's very challenging. Yeah, it is. So I do apologize for the irregular quality of our presentation today. Nick Resin says good evening to Runway DFW. Hello there to you. Justin Dumalo says ahoy, hoy. And Justin says, I'm sure many people have said it many times, but the 757 should have stayed in production. I do not disagree with that. You would have an adherent in me, maybe also with a 757 chip, you think?
American 1030, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo. Hold short 18 left Whiskey Kilo, at Whiskey Kilo, American 1030. Turkish 1 Delta, pop the heavy RNAV to B park, and 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left.
Turkish gets the clear.
Convoy 3823, DF Tower, caution, we turbines to the heavy Boeing on the roll, and 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, 3823.
Flight at 7 November Golf, flight departure 135.9 or 75 today.
Departure today, 7 November Golf.
Easy 44 tower.
Hit the wrong button, folks. Too many buttons.
44, approximately 1 through at Alpha 7.
Or maybe it's operator fatigue, I don't know. You get kind of fatigued being in the wind all this time. Well, the countdown is on. We should be about 20 minutes away from the British Airways A380. Then we'll, if you've got anything left in you for us, we will have a little bit of chat extravaganza, where we turn the cameras on our... It's going to be kind of a challenging effort to put everything away in this wind, because right now it's all tied down. If I have to put it all away, that's
Turkish 1 Delta.
so you'll get to see some of that on Chat Extravaganza, unless of course, you choose to go over to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who I think is now on the air. So if you've got two screens, I'd encourage you to point one of them at Wellington Flights Live. As we watch the 757 come into its dock here at UPS.
47, give turn 18 right for the land.
Land 18 right, American.
Whoa.
138, 23 on at the layer, 18 left, clear takeoff.
And over layer 18 left, clear takeoff, 138, 23.
I think that's one of those 35-mile-an-hour gusts we're just getting now.
American 25, 36, hold short of runway 18 left.
Hold short, 18 left, whiskey kilo, American 25, 36.
Well, I'm just glad I've got headphones clamped to my head to hold down the my hat. Mike Cruz, thank you, channel member, with a $10 super chat. Walt does a great job in spite of the wind. Well, again, I wish I could like plant my feet in concrete and have everything very, you know, I've got the tripods here weighed down quite a bit, but wind does something to them. Tom Gander says, howdy Walton chat. Wood Doctor says, wind fatigue, possible new risk to flight broadcasting. Paul Guthrie up in Sherman, Texas, in the viewing area of my TV station, says my apartment is whistling here in Sherman. And Jeff in Mass 1 says a gorgeous 757. I am liking that plane. And Raj says, I think most people are waiting for Daddy 1, British Airways A380. And yes, it is on the way. We get a progress report here. Should be in the vicinity now. We got another UPS cargo plane, an Airbus A300, coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport.
3733 on after D Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right after D Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
That may be destined for the east side, however, as far as landing goes. A380, however, always comes in over here. Where are you, A380? Well, it's just crossed into Texas along the Red River. Somebody was chiming in from Paris, Texas earlier. It's just a little to the west-northwest of Paris. On its way to cross over Bonham, Texas. So the British Airways plane's still 23 minutes away. It says so, a little after 5 o'clock, so if you've got an errand to run, I guess this would be the time to do it. Jeff in Mass 1 says, where is Wellington? Wellington is in New Zealand. New Zealand. So yes, Wellington Flights Live is the name of the channel. Yeah, we're going to be on the lookout for that A300 coming in over on the east side. Thank you to Kevin. Oh, and Josh Aldrich. Well, Josh Aldrich is boasting a little bit. Wellington is on the southern tip of the North Island of New Zealand. I know that on a first-hand basis. Jealous. I'm saying I'm jealous of you. That's what I'm saying. Paul Guthrie says, I got to see a Qantas coming in while I was working in Prosper the other day, and I thought of you, Walt. Well, so nice of you to say that, Paul. Raj says, I live 10 miles away from Heathrow. Never in my life had I seen a complete airport closure. Such a sad day in making. Glad all is going good now. Yeah, I think there's probably some lessons learned there. Over there at the Heathrow. You would think we had 17 cameras, wouldn't you?
Delta 2971 on visual 20 right.
Delta 2971, DFW 20 right to the land.
20 right to the land, Delta 2971.
3391 on after the layer, only 18 left for takeoff.
I didn't get a chance to see what plane that was, but at this juncture we're going to see if we can find that A300 floating around up there. I think I do see it. Once again, this is a UPS A300. I believe this was coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport, and as an east side arrival, very far away from us. Probably not a good idea to try to shoot this in the wind, but wow.
American 2647, cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, and 25 other side, American 2647.
3391, contact departure today.
I think we may have seen 3 A300s on Tuesday night. Or was it last night? I can't remember. So our third stream of the week, we're here on Tuesday and Friday last night, and here again for you today. Weather and other factor can preclude our being here on as many nights every week of the year, but try to squeeze a show in when we can.
Actually, 817, go over the Alpha Bridge. Alpha route, contact ground point 65, top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alpha route, we'll contact ground 65 the bridge, American 817.
Let's go 6409 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, over the Alpha Bridge, ground point 65 on top. Leave at 527 DFW Tower Trap, crossing out there, runway 18 left, line of away.
Delta Flight 2971 is arriving on this side of the airfield from Minneapolis, St. Paul, the Airbus A220. It'll be here momentarily.
American 817, hold short of runway 18 left at Alpha. Hold short 18 left at Alpha.
Raj says, I hope U.S. airports have the backup generators in the case of complete power substation failure. Well, somebody here on the chat last night was saying that DFW has redundant substations. There you see Viva Aerobus Flight 527 off to Guadalajara on Airbus A340. But we were going to look at the Delta, weren't we? So anyway, the east side has 2 substations and the west side has 2 substations. So there's 4 substations serving DFW Airport, I am informed by one of our viewers. I didn't have a chance to do any fact checking on that, but I have no reason to believe it's not true. Now, of course, that doesn't mean if there's no, if there isn't any power whatsoever coming into the grid, where does that leave us? I'm sure they have some backup generators. But again, an airport, especially one this big, is going to need a lot of power. Not just to power all the, the radios and the communication gear that the flight controllers need. That, I think, is definitely on a redundant basis as far as backup generators and batteries. But, all the terminals, all the computer systems that are needed to control what planes go where, and just the number of computers involved in at an airport is incredible.
Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, Delta 2971.
Remember, you're just with a $2 super chat saying that Atlanta had an outage a few years ago. I can't recall that. But thank you for your super chat. And M&J Butzer with a $2 super chat. Fun day of plane spotting. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. 182Q KFTW says that Cessna 177 Cardinal, which we were lovingly watching, that 49-year-old plane, is almost in Houston. Class B airspace. Wow. Raj says there were 2 A380s diverted to Gatwick yesterday when the power failure hit Heathrow. Hence, once the airport opened at 1900 hours, I think this is the shortest route that an A380 has ever done. London Gatwick to London Heathrow. That is probably very true. Smoke and Slice says it's going to be upsetting not to be able to watch you on the cruise that they're about to go on, or they're preparing to go on. I'll be going through DFW withdrawals. Well, the nice thing is, well, you know what? You know what you can do? Well, I think you have to have YouTube Premium for this. But if you do have YouTube Premium, you can actually download YouTube clips for later use. So just download something you haven't seen before and save it up. And then you don't have to use any Wi-Fi or satellite or anything. There's the way to go. Brave Kumquat counting down to the A380, just 18 minutes away. And yes, despite our initial reluctance to hang out for that, we're going to do it. So, but I am losing a little bit of steam here. Our longest stream was, I think, is it 8 hours? Or maybe it was longer than that. It was a Saturday stream, and as I recall, that was the day that British Airways was suspending A380 service, and we weren't sure it was going to come back. So we were here to watch what could have been the last British Airways A380 leave. So it did leave, and I think it was on a Saturday, as I recall. The plane did take off, and we shortly thereafter were getting reports that it was having some kind of issue. And so that plane circled over southern Oklahoma and East Texas for, I don't know, more than an hour, maybe 90 minutes. And it finally landed back here again without getting out of local airspace. And they had some kind of hydraulic problem, as I remember, and that plane was here for the better part of a week until they got it all fixed up. So that was an interesting day. Well, we couldn't bring ourselves to leave on that Saturday. Got a CRJ on the downwind here. Just when I think the winds have calmed down a little bit, they haven't. That was American Eagle, Flight 6248, coming in from Wichita Falls, Texas, in the record time of 24 minutes. 24. Can you imagine being on a plane for 24 minutes?
6284 Echo and Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
Takes longer to board. Well, probably not a plane of that size, but.
Envoy 3473 RNAV delay on runway 18 left for takeoff.
I have to wonder how many people on a flight from Wichita Falls to DFW have DFW as their destination. I suspect not too many. It's probably mostly people making connections.
American 2864, contact departure.
American Eagle 3473 is going to Lubbock, Texas. That plane there.
Envoy 3439, DFW Tower, traffic will cross downfield and 18 left line of Boeing. 18 left line of Boeing, Envoy 3439.
I don't know. I think I may need to sit down for a second. I mean, I'm okay. I just feel like I gotta get off my feet for just a minute or two. So. I tell you what.
Contact ground point 65 top of the bridge. Cross lane left American 817 at Alpha cross from my 18 left.
I'm gonna lock down this camera for a second, and I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Does that make sense? It's got to get a little more energy for the arrival of the A380. So stand by. We'll be right back. As I put the standby in there. There we go. Let me give you a little more headroom there. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me give you a little music to get you going here. Well, I'm back. I just need to sit down. What I needed to do. I see out in front of us here an assemblage of people outstanding in their field. And what they're doing is they want to get under the A380 as it blasts in here. And it is now just about 2 minutes away. The A380 is. So let's see, are we on the right camera there? Yes, let me make sure. Just after 5 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, and this will be our last plane of the evening. The British Airways A380 coming in from London Heathrow after missing a turn yesterday. Where is it? It's there. Somewhere up there. There it is. There's that big boy. So right after this arrival, we will be switching over to Chatstravaganza mode. If you want to hang around. If not, I invite you to go over to see our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live.
American 1876, DFW Tower, traffic is crossing downfield.
And I invite, maybe some of you are doing both already. Everybody's got two devices. You can watch on a TV or a phone or a computer or a tablet. I was surprised to see, I was looking up our statistics, more than half of our viewers, watch us on a TV set. I was very surprised to see that. I would have thought TVs might have been third after phones and computers or phones and tablets.
American 1876, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1876.
So the King of the Skies is back for a limited time only. This is just a few days away from British Airways suspending its service between London and Dallas for the summer months anyway. And we are once again getting a mighty wind as this plane is coming in. The behemoth is back.
American 2783, DFW Tower, traffic will cross downfield. Line up away, runway 18 left, American 2783. Speedbird 9 Alpha Super, you got that next high speed? From Echo 4, Speedbird 9 Alpha. Speedbird 9 Alpha Super at Whiskey Lima. Cross runway 18 left and contact ground 121.85. Traffic holds in position.
Whiskey Lima, clear to cross 18 left, 121.85. Speedbird 9 Alpha.
Envoy 3434, contact departure. Watch out with Airport Saturday.
All right, we've done it. We got it. It's here.
Tower, American 2655, 5 miles, 18 right.
American 2655, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land. The wind 180 gust 24, caution wide turbulence for our previously landed Super.
2655, cleared to land, 18 right.
So Tower American 420, visual 18 right.
American 420, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, hold short of Bravo for crossing traffic. The wind 180, gust 24.
Cleared to land, 18 right, hold short of Bravo, American 420.
All right, people of the future, that's what an A380 looks like.
Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American 2783.
Smoke and Slice says, I don't see how anyone says the 747 is more superior than that plane right there. Well, I don't know if it's superior. Well, certainly the 747 has stood the test of time and utility better than the A380. Doctor says, Walt, do you feel any wake turbulence where you are? I believe I do. I believe that I do. All right, so let us, what are we going to do here? Gotta find me some music. Let's do this. Hey, I'd like to say thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, Mr. Webb. Thank you to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Out in force today, making sure you are having an excellent visit to Runway DFW. Thanks so much, Mod Fed. Thank you to our channel members. Thank you to our subscribers. Thank you to all of you who gave us a thumbs up today or may still be thinking about it. And thank you to our viewers. Whether you're in the chat or not, whether you're lurking, not a problem. We're just glad to have you with us. Now it is time, almost, for Chat Stravaganza, in which I go off mic, I start tearing down equipment, and you, if you choose, can watch me and listen to music and chat amongst yourselves. So that's the whole concept of Chat Stravaganza. That's it in a nutshell. We'll be back next week with more from Runway DFW, from either here or from Dallas Love Field, depending on weather conditions. Don't know yet what times and dates. Well, if it's during the week, it'll probably be a night stream. It'll probably be at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So, hope to see you on our next stream, and thanks for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
making you feel good. Conversation.
All right, enough of this falderall. That concludes this edition of Runway DFW Chat Stravaganza. Let me turn that off. Thanks for sticking with us. Again, we're going to switch you over to Kevin at Wellington Flights Live when we get done. I think he's already well underway. So if you haven't seen Wellington Flights Live yet, check it out. We're sending you over there. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you again soon on Runway DFW. Bye for now.
Acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
What a narrow escape!